cling to the truth of yesterday.
So for a moment shining, let us slowly, softly dream, waiting for a clear blue sky, walk along the paths of light.
In this broken memory, silent calling, make a brand new sky.
Turn the hourglass and come awake amidst the heavy dark of night.
We are broken dreamers, fallen sinners, waiting for the day.
But I know in my heart we'll find a way and go against our fate. Come on, gently wash away the scars and wait a moment for your wounded heart.
Take my hand now, what is it we'll see in the land beyond our mortal destiny? I feel it's never gonna stop now, the power in my heart now, never gonna back down beyond the way, never gonna stop now, I can't afford to break down.
Like a pattern of falls, the time will march on as we grow.
In this broken memory, silent calling, make a brand new sky.
Turn the hourglass and come awake amidst the heavy dark of night.
We are broken dreamers, fallen sinners, waiting for the day.
In a dream, we remember we will never back away today. This precious life cannot stay here to die. We can go.
Hi everyone, hi, welcome to today's session, today's stream of Kamitsubaki City under construction regenerate. It's actually, in English it's just Kamitsubaki City regenerate, but the full name is Kamitsubaki Shikensetsu, which is Kamitsubaki City under construction. Anyways, yes, ohayo, konbanwa. I hope everyone, konnichiwa. Hope everyone is having a good day today. Hope everyone is having a nice evening. So last time on Kamitsubaki City, we were in the middle of Yorugawa Sekai's route. And we just got choked out by Hayate, her butler, and something is definitely going on with him. I don't know what it is. And then we also got evil and intimidating Aru and Asu also were being very evil and intimidating. Anyways, now we can go gaming. Hold on. Wow, would you look at that? This is the gaming screen where you can game. Now, we are opening the game. Wow, would you look at that? Oh, why isn't it showing up? Oh, there it is. There it is. Is it just me or it's like delayed a bit? Hold on. Oh, no, I think it's fine. It should be fine. Okay, so yes, we'll be continuing on in these endeavors. Indeed, we will. Why? Because we just want the best for Sekai. Dare mo inai ete. In a picture with no one. I need to move my cursor. You know, how about I just remove my cursor? How about I just remove my cursor from the capture altogether? Capture audio, capture cursor. There we go. With our chances of seeing Sekai again now gone for good, we slink back to Area 0 in low spirits. There we return to our apartments while feeling positively miserable. The only saving grace is that my mind is so exhausted that I drift off to sleep right away. And it's morning. Oh, I forgot we had a nice little bird plushie in our apartment. A new day has arrived. Though my body's all rested up, my heart feels heavy and as lead. Only natural, seeing I'm not any less worried about Sekai than I was yesterday. Just then the doorbell rings and I hear a familiar voice from the door. It's Kafu.
ねえ、起きてる？
Hi, okutemasu. Kafu, yeah, one sec, I'll be right there. I head over to the entryway and let Kafu in.
はよ。今日は元気？
I'm grateful that Kafu is trying to act more cheerful than usual out of consideration for me. Well, personally, I'm fine, but I never expected things would get this
やっ
serious.
ぱり昨日のこと気にしてるんだ。
So desu ne. Yeah, I just can't get it out of my head. Things never would have come to this if I hadn't tried meeting Sekai in secret. She wanted to meet us in secret too. What's more, I feel like utter crap for talking that big game about changing her fate, yet not being able to do a damned thing for her. And to think we were finally getting through to her too. I'm sorry, Kafu.
謝らないでよ。二人でやったことじゃん。一人で抱え込まないで。それよりこれからどうしよっか。次のQを探りに行くって手もあるけど。
After pondering the matter for the minute, Oh. I wonder what's the right option here. I guess we can just make a new save file. Suggest we reinvestigate Area 3's Q. How would you say in looking to Area 3's Q one more time? Hold on. Just make sure to save. Okay.
パンドラコールを？でもあれはもう解決済みなんじゃ。
So did I, and yet Sekai still saw a future where we were killed by another Tesseractor even after that, right?
確かに。他にもテセラクターがいるかもしれないんだよね。
I don't think we can rule out the possibility at least. So how's checking that lake out at night sound to you? Kafu furrows her brow as she contemplates my suggestion.
いいね。そもそも今回の件はそこから始まったんだし、あの湖に何があるのかしっかり調べ直してみよう。
You got it. Kafu gives me a smile, a genuine one, unlike the forced one she put on for my benefit when she came into the apartment a few minutes ago. I'd be lying if I said I still wasn't worried about Sekai and the church. But I went about things the wrong way last night, so I'll just focus on what I can do for now. It may look like we're going about this in a roundabout way, but it could be very well lead us to a better solution. Alright, 3番街に行きます。Kafu and I depart for Area 3 come nightfall. We stealthily approach the lake while keeping our eyes peeled to ensure no members of the church spot us. There's no one there as per usual, unless you include the ship that is...
相変わらず綺麗だね。でも例の声はまだ聞こえるかな。
Doesn't matter, it's win-win either way. If we don't, that means the queue's been solved. If we do, then we'll just finish what we started. We nod at each other and start searching the area. Shortly thereafter, we hear a whisper in the wind. Oh yeah? Wait! Is this Sophia? It's the exact same voice we've heard when we first visited the lake. Kafu and I look in the direction we heard it. There are specks of light floating in the air there, just like last time.
もしもこの声が聞こえる方がいるとしたら、どうかこの思いを
The voice then fades along with specks of light. Again, just like last time. There it was again. Think a tesseractor's behind it.
でも変じゃない？声だけ聞こえて敵は出てこないし、不可解空間も出現しないし。
不可解空間がいないし。Or no, it would be 不可解空間がありえないし。
それに何より、なんかこの声、優しい感じだよ。
Indeed, it doesn't make sense for what are supposed to be avatars of malice and desire to speak so kindly. Then maybe this is something else altogether. If nothing else, though, I think it's safe to say that the voice is coming from those specks of light.
だね。他にも光の粒がないか、探してみよう。
探してみよう。We nod again and resume our search. Ooh, yay, investigation. Let's look at the boat. A voice resounds when I touch that speck of light.
この声を聞いた人がいるなら、教団に囚われている魔女。夜かは世界を。
Hello? Did it just tell us to save Sekai?
世界ちゃんと知り合いなの？もう確実にテスラクターの声じゃないね。
Same, but who can it be then? Wow. What's this one? The voice calls out again when I touch that speck of light.
私の名は
Oh.
月影とばり。
Oh, Tsukikage
異世界
Tobari.
救済教団の魔女。ブラックアウトから4年間、癒しの魔法の使い手として
Oh.
教団に祀られていた。
So is this her predecessor or the one before that?
街の外に旅立ち、
Oh.
あの子に
So it is the
魔
predecessor.
女の名を継がせるまでは、
名前は何ですか？もう何ですか？とばり、月影とばり。とばり月影。Moon Shadow. Ah, nice name. Alright. Wait, that means she's...
これって世界ちゃんの前の先代の魔女様の声。
Ooh. Sounds like it. How's that possible, though? I mean, the predecessor left the city long ago, didn't she? Maybe we'll have a better idea once we get our hands on more specks of light. Oh, wow. I hear the voice again.
教団は私に全てを与えてくれた。世間の悪意から守り、穏やかな生活を用意してくれた。魔女である私だけじゃなく、時代の魔女候補たち、世界とアルとアスも同じように引き取り育てていた。
Oh. Aru and Asu were also candidates.
私たちは教団の庇護のもと歌の教育を受け、魔法の力を磨き育っていった。とりわけ仲が良かったのは、私の次に引き取られてきた世界。閉ざされた世界でも私たちは幸せだった。教団のことも心から信じていた。あの日が訪れるまでは。
Until that day? What happened? It sounds like the predecessor loved the church, much as Sekai, Aru, and Asu do. However, what is she alluding to? What could have happened to change that?
やがて時は流れ、2022年の夏。
あれ？
その頃には私の魔法は完成の域に達していた。
So 2022 was when...
死病に侵されていた世界の身を癒すことができるほどに。 2022 には... So that was when Sekai... Oh...
Oh.
そこで司祭に告げられたのだ。町の外に旅立ち、世界中の人々を救ってくれないかと。それは聖典に記される始まりの魔女ソフィア様と同じ旅路。その先に何が待ち受けているかも知らずに。
The more I hear of this story, the more I feel an indescribable dread. Kafu also has tension writ clear on her features by this point. Regardless, we need to find out what happened next.
そして忘れもしない7月28日、
July?
旅立ちの日が訪れた。
It's always around that day, huh?
未来史の魔法に目覚めつつあった世界は私の旅立ちを止めようとした。行かないで魔女様、その道は闇に続いていると泣いて。
So in Regenerate, she had Tobari. And in the anime, she had Makana. Oh.
だけど私の覚悟は決まっていた。世界の未来史が正しくとも、旅の中で倒れることがあろうとも、人々を救うためなら本望だと。そうして私は世界たちと別れ、従者と共に教会を出た。それは出立の儀と呼ばれ、厳粛に執り行われた。
The rite of departure. Wait, didn't Sekai said she wanted to also do the rite of departure?
私の従者は物静かで敬虔な教徒だった。どうして湖に、町の外に行くのでは。従者にそう尋ねようとした時、周囲に大勢の教徒たちが潜んでいるのが見えた。
Uh-oh.
教徒たちの手にはナイフが握られていた。
What the heck?
私は騙されていたことに気づいた。
What in the name of Shinsuke is going on? Huh?
旅立ちなんて嘘だった。彼らは私を殺すためこの湖に連れ出したのだ。
No. My eyes go wide along with Kafu's. The predecessor story had taken an extremely dark turn. Her voice leaden with sorrow and despair as she recounts it.
でもどうして教団が先代魔女様を、大切に守り育てた人をどうして殺すの？
I'm not sure, but I'm sure the answer lies in the rest of her story. Thus we resume our search, though I can already tell we're not going to like what we hear. And then when I touch the final light...
ねえ、見て。
It then takes on the shape of a human and hovers before us.
そこで私は教団の真の目的を知った。彼らの望みはより強力な魔法の発現。遠い昔、滅びた世界を再生した始まりの魔女ソフィア様の再来。それを叶えるべく、彼らは私をナイフで刺した。私の思いを引き出すために。
That... Hello? Oh dear, oh... What? A horrifying scene flashes through our minds just then. The predecessor's final
教
moments.
徒たちに次々と突き刺された私は地に倒れた。 魔法の源は人の思い。教団がアニマと呼んでいた魂のエネルギー。私はそれを歌によって長年かけて磨いてきた。だけど教団はそれだけでは足りないと考えた。
What in the world?
ならば魔法の力を持つ者を自分自身の死という極限状態に直面させれば、これ以上ないほどの強い思いが生まれる。
I mean, I would also believe that in death the strongest emotions can arise, but does it really have to be this way?
そしてその思いが通常の真理では到達し得ない真の魔法を発動させる。そう考えたのだ。
What the heck?
私の従者もまた自らの心臓をついて崩れ落ちた。私が真の魔法に目覚めることを心から祈りながら。
Your attendant stabbed himself in the heart. Wait. I don't like the sound of this. Hello?
死に瀕した私は全身全霊で願った。私も従者もこの世界も全てを癒すことを。でもその願いは叶わなかった。激痛と恐怖と混乱の中で私の魔法は暴走した。
Oh my god. No, did she tesseract?
傷ついた従者を過剰に治癒し、全身の細胞を壊死させ、
Oh,
トロ
wait,
人形のよう
what?
な姿に変えて死なせてしまった。
What the heck? Excuse me?
そして私自身もまた同じく泥人形となり、そして命を終えた。
She went haywire and exploded herself and her attendant. What the What in the That's way too tragic. Oh.
だけどそうして死んだ後も私の魂はこの場に残った。何もできず何にも触れられない意識だけの存在として。
What the heck? Hold on.
その状態で私は司祭の声を聞いた。今回も失敗だったか。だが成果は大きかった。
The results were impressive. All this. Oh my goodness.
やはり魔女は死に瀕した時、平常時よりもはるかに強力な魔法を発現する。ならば次だ。時代の魔女となる夜川世界。彼女を育てニエとすることで真なる魔法を発現させよう。
That's truly horrible. ひどいですよね。
滅びに向かうこの世界を救う術を彼女の未来史によって探り当てるために。おそらく教団はずっとこんなことを繰り返してきたのだろう。
Oh my god.
私が殺された次は世界の番。世界がダメだったらアルとアズの番。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
だからお願い、この声が誰かに届いたなら世界たちを救ってほしいの。私のように教団の犠牲とならないように、司祭たちの嘘に騙され殺されることがないように。
So that's the rite of departure. Oh wow.
真の魔法になんて目覚めなくても、私はただあの子たちに生きていてほしいだけなのだから。
The human-shaped light. No, the predecessor spirit starts quietly fading away after she finishes, until both her and the voice disappear completely. Kafu and I remain frozen in place, stunned. But eventually Kafu breaks the silence.
先代の魔女様はここで教団に殺されていたの。だってアルちゃんに手紙が来てるって。
The church must have forged them all. They covered up their murder of the predecessor and manipulated Sekai and the others, all while secretly planning to murder Sekai when the time was right. Also, they can manifest this true magic of theirs, and without even knowing if it'll work either. Though these deluded zealots may have killed the predecessor, her sentiments still lingered at this lake even after her death. And she's been waiting all these years ever since for someone to hear her final message. Just like Elle. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay, I drink. So that's the truth behind Pandora Call. I'm sure that Sekai, Aru, and Asu are all completely unaware of this. No, it's probably only the head priest and those chief adherents who are in the loop.
だとしたらやばいよ。もう時間がない。昨日世界ちゃんが言ってたじゃん。明日の出立の儀も滞りなく行うって。
Oh shoot, you're right! Shivers run down my spine. While those words meant nothing to me back then, their significance is now fully clear after hearing the predecessor's message. In other words, the church is going to kill Sekai. But wait, how would Sekai not have figured that out? Can't she see the
き
future?
っと気づいてないんだよ。あの子の魔法は未来は見えてもいつのことか正確にはわからないって話だったでしょ。
All of her future spells certain doom because... Oh, that's why.
だから自分がもうすぐ死ぬことは分かっていても、今夜のことだとは分からないんじゃ。
I see. And surely the church knows the limitations of her power as well. What's more, since they can't murder her directly without her seeing that in her visions, they must be planning to make her death look like an accident. Sekai mentioned that some of the deaths she saw in store of herself were accidents. In other words, she has no idea that they were actually murders arranged by the church. The same goes for the time she saw herself dying in a fire or drowning. The only things her actions change is how the church ultimately decides to kill her without her realizing it was their doing. Damn it, we've got to tell the cops! I hastily take out my phone and dial the police. It only takes one ring up until someone picks up. A girl is going to be murdered at the lake in Area 3. The perpetrators are a cult known as the Church of Isekai Salvation. They've been murdering people out of a misguided zealotry. Yeah, that was a foolish move. For a moment, I considered telling the truth, but they just think I was crazy if I did. My next idea is to win the police over by bringing them here so they'll hear the predecessor's voice. However, I have no idea if that'll work, much less how long that'd actually take. Okay, no, I don't, but please, you have to listen to me. Someone is really going to die. And so it is that I'm put on hold. However, I hang up after this persists with no change for several minutes straight. Doesn't look like the police are gonna be any help. I've got to get to the church and save Sekai and myself before it's too late.
だね。私も行くよ。
Hold on. Save. Yep. Hold on. Now file 2 is where we were. Kafu loudly shouts that as though to encourage herself. A wave of relief washes over me for a moment, but then I shake my head. No, you're not. I'm doing this alone. Because it's too dangerous. We have no idea what the church will do to us if we show our faces again, not after they've excommunicated us. I still remember the fear I felt when those adherents surrounded us yesterday. While we were spared thanks to Sekai's intervention, there's no guarantee they'll show us the same mercy twice. So I want you to get out of Area 3 and keep trying the police. I'll go to the church while you're doing that, and if I cause a scene, that'll just make it all the easier to spur the police into action, if nothing else.
そんな危険なのは君だって同じだよ。私と君は相棒でしょ。危ない時こそ二人で協力しようよ。
I'm happy you feel that way, really, but we're up against people here, not Tesseractors. And my magic only works when I'm fighting the latter, so we won't be able to rely on the teamwork that's gotten us through those other battles. Which is why I'm asking you to do this, Kafu. We each have a job here to do, so let's do them. Kafu bites her lip in response. Don't worry about me. I swear I'll be back before you know it, and together with Sekai to boot. Just knowing you'll be waiting for me will encourage me to never give in, no matter how dangerous it gets. So please.
分かったよ。信じてるからね。絶対に帰ってきて。
Swear you'll come back to me. Oh, I swear. I engrave that oath into my heart. Now I have someone to come back to, so I'll be damned if I don't keep my word, and not without Sekai in tow, for that matter. So how is our protagonist going to pull this off? そして城に帰る. Oh, this song. Hold on. I'm actually curious about the other option. Let's reinvestigate the church. What would you say about looking into the church again? It'd leave a bad taste in my mouth if we were just to call it quits here.
相談を。でも昨日の今日でそんなことしたらさすがに危険なんじゃない？
Okay, save.
私たちをかばってくれた世界ちゃんにも迷惑がかかるかもしれないし、ちょっと賛成できないよ。
Good points. I tried to come up with a different plan as I chide myself for letting my impatience get the better of me. Okay then, how's about we look into areas 3Q one
パ
more
ンドラ
time?
コールを？でもあれはもう解決済みなんじゃ。
I see. Alright, so let's load this one, chapter 8 again. Alright. That time I got isekai to another sekai to save my friend Sekai, so true. Hello, welcome in, Ame. We just learned that the church is a cult that keeps sacrificing its witches because they think that by killing their witches that they'll awaken more strong power while they're on the verge of death, and that will awaken quote unquote true magic and the second coming of the Witch of Origins, whatever that means. Hi, I've been lurking because Kamitsubaki. Oh, you've been lurking. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah. So we just learned the church is like a crazy cult. That's been doing all this killing stuff. And yeah, it gets pretty dark in this VN overall, yeah. It's always the cults, always the cults. I think in the case of Haru's chapter, it was there was like some gangs going on, some organization or something like that. Excuse me. And then in Rime's chapter, it was a serial killer. Okay, I head for the church after splitting from Kafu. It's 10 p.m., meaning I only have 2 hours to stop the rite of departure, assuming it hasn't already happened, that is. I have to find Sekai before it begins. Is she still in the church? Suddenly, I hear footsteps. I quickly hide behind a tree and stare into the fog. Asu and Aru emerging not long
いよいよ
after.
今夜は出立の儀か。ついに魔女様が外の世界に出られるんだね。
Oh, they don't know a thing. Oh no.
だね。私たちも取り決め通りこの道で待とう。1時間後に魔女様が颯や司祭様たちと共にこの道を通られる。それを
Oh.
歌で送り出すのが私たちの役目だよ。
Oh, this is where. Oh no. This is where we're gonna hear the Alchemized song. The Alchemized insert song. That's gonna be so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
街を出るところまで見送りたいけど、それはできない決まりだもんね。2回目だから分かってるよ。
Good. Looks like I'm not too late after all. Judging from their conversation, it sounds like they kept the witch candidates separated from the site of the witch's murder last time too. Makes sense, really. None of them would still be to the church if they have seen it after all. I've got to stop this before history repeats itself. Hold on, I want to save. Alright, yeah. Aru and Asu keep talking as they strengthen my resolve.
あるね、どうかした？悲しみの感情が見えるけど。
追放された2人のことが気にかかってね。お友達になれるかと思ったのに分かり合えなかった。あのまま魔女様ともお別れなんてかわいそうだなって。
仕方ないよ。あの2人は教団をどうしても信じてくれなかった。私たちを疑い続けていた。魔女様をお守りするためにはああするしかなかったんだよ。気持ち切り替えて儀式に集中しよう。
だね。
Asu and Aru stand on opposite sides of the path. Seems like they're gonna wait here until Sekai and the others pass on by. I quietly pick up whatever stones I can find nearby as I think to myself. To protect the Lady Witch, huh? Looks like Aru and Asu really do only want what they think is best for Sekai in the end. Not only have Aru and Asu been with Sekai for years now, but I bet their faith lies more in her and the predecessor than it does the church. All the more reason for me to intervene and save Sekai lest their futures be sad ones. Still, I'm sure they won't listen to anything I have to say right now, so I better sneak past them unless I want Aru to warn the whole church that I'm here. It's clear that I'll have to find a different route to the church. Thus, I tiptoe through the trees so they won't spot me. Eventually, I managed to make it to the church. Though I had to take a detour, it's still 10:24 p.m., so there should be time until Sekai leaves for the lake, assuming Aru and Asu were right, that is. The front door is shut, but I can still sense people behind it and hear them talking.
儀式の準備はできたか？
はい、抜かりなく。アルとアスも所定の位置につきました。
警察など儀式の決行を阻む者も全て遠ざけております。
The police, huh?
よろしい。では、魔女様の支度が整い次第、予定通り町の外にお連れする。
Out of the city? You mean out of existence? The hell?
それまで警戒を怠るな。今夜こそがこの滅びに向かう世界を救う真の魔法が生まれる夜になるのだから。
Nah, you guys are doing it wrong. You guys are doing it wrong. Judging from the loud echo I heard just now, there must be tons of adherents involved in the rite. What's more, they must have planned this out extensively so that Sekai wouldn't be able to foresee that they'd be the ones who'd murder her. They can't just kill her up front like they did with the predecessor. No, they're gonna make it look like an accident somehow so that Sekai doesn't suspect their involvement. In any case, the church has a huge lead on me when it comes to intel, numbers, and cunning. So how am I supposed to steal Sekai away from them without anyone noticing? Think! Remember the church's layout. Now, if I were Sekai, where would I be right now? In all likelihood, she's probably in her room, the one in the deepest part of the church. The problem is that there's no way to get there without bumping into someone. Not to mention that just because it's likely she's there doesn't mean she actually is. Worse, the longer I think this over, the less time I have to act. Is breaking through the front door guns blazing my only choice here? However, no sooner have I begun seriously toying with that idea than I do... and I hear quiet singing from above. Sekai? Oh, I love this song. That's her voice, all right, no doubt about it. I instinctively look up only to hear the singing continue from the church's foggy roof. She's up there. Oh. It seems she wanted to say her goodbyes to the church with a song before leaving for the rite of departure. That revelation sparks a flame in my heart. Now that I know where Sekai is, I've also figured out how I can avoid getting spotted. That's right. I'll just have to grit my teeth and scale the church's wall. Okay. There's ivy growing down the roof, and what's more, this fog will keep anyone from noticing me. Now's my only chance. If I try calling out to her from down here, I'll just alert the church, so I've got to get to the top before she finishes singing. With that, I take a deep breath and grab the ivy hanging against the church's wall. I then reach for a vine and climb a bit higher. Perfect, I think I can do this. That said, the ivy is a bit too fragile in some spots, meaning I need to choose which vines to grab onto carefully, or they'll snap and I'll fall right to the bottom. But on the other hand, it's possible I'll either be spotted or Sekai will leave if I take too long too. Wait for me, Sekai. I'll save you. Then I hear Sekai singing again from far above on the roof. Oh my god.
私は眠る城一人きりのこの箱庭の中は静か鳥も鳴かず風も吹かずただ呼吸だけを繰り返す
This is so cool!
数えていたどうして何もない世界はこらえきれずに窓奥から愛切の蓋が
This is so cool! I'm so emotional. Wow. Oh. 僕の心臓は森の中何もできないそう寂しく笑って彼らはなれないのかここに注意後の声何がいけなく声何も変わらない現実に呆れて Hold on I just need to turn down the game volume a bit. There we go. My hands are shaking so much they'll slip if I get distracted for so much as a second. What's more, my body aches from all over from the effort of climbing, my fingers in particular. It's like every muscle's in me screaming that they can't climb any higher. No, I can't quit, not yet. Sekai's just up ahead, and I'll be damned if I don't save her. So I just have to keep going, come on, keep going. Eventually, I grab onto the edge of the roof, pull myself up with the last of my strength, and collapse onto the surface of the roof. I see the roof before me as I gasp for air, my limbs shaking like crazy. But on the plus side, Sekai is still there.
どうしてあなたが
I force a smile when Sekai comes over, staring at me with wide eyes. Wow, so not even your foresight saw this coming, huh? Let's just say not even excommunication was enough to teach me how to take a hint.
そんなダメだよ。あれだけ脅されていたのに。それに今日は大事な儀式があるの。それを邪魔したら本当に危ない。お願い、颯や司祭たちが来る前に逃げて。
Actually, that's the whole reason I came back. Listen to me closely, Sekai. The rite of the departure will end in the church killing you unless you get to safety. Sekai furrows her brow, regarding me with surprise and doubt.
どういうこと？詳しく聞かせて。
Sure thing. See, Kafu and I went again to investigate the Pandora call again after the... Oh, sorry, that's the name of the Area 3's queue. Anyway, after the church excommunicated us. And when we did, we finally discovered that the voice at the lake was none other than your predecessors.
先代様の？
Yeah, the very same. She told us that she served the church as their witch up until 3 years ago, and that she doted on you in particular out of all the candidates for her successor, as well as how you cried and begged her not to go when she set out on her journey, claiming she had nothing but darkness in her future if she left.
それは先代様と私しか知らないはず。じゃあ、本当なの？本当にあなたは先代様の声を？
Oh my god. Yeah, however, the rumors were right about Pandora Call being the voice of a departed soul. I don't know how to tell you this, but the predecessor was killed by the church at that lake 3 years ago. I wish I could have spared Sekai from that cruel truth, but I don't believe that's an option, not if I want to save her. People's emotions spawn magic, and there's nothing more emotional than being faced with your own impending death. So the church believed that by killing your predecessor, they could spark intense emotions that would awaken her to true magic, capable of reviving the world, just like the Witch of Origins did in the story. And so they sacrificed her. There you have it. That's the truth behind the rite of departure. Sekai stares deep into my eyes, the doubt all but completely gone from hers. It seems telling her the unvarnished truth as her predecessor recounted it was the right call after all.
でもそうして先代様が亡くなっても世界の再生はなされなかった。
Right, which is why they're planning to try it again, this time with you. I heard the head priest talking just a few minutes ago about tonight, how tonight would mark the birth of true magic that would save the world from its doom. So you've got to get out of here before they kill you, Sekai. I plead with Sekai as quietly yet desperately as I can, only for her response to betray my expectations.
ありがとう。伝えてくれて。でも、私は逃げない。
She won't run away.
逃げないと言ったの。教団の意向がそうなら、私も先代様と同じく魔女の使命に準じる。
The brainwashing goes crazy. The manipulation goes crazy. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, you don't understand, Sekai. Your predecessor told us directly to save you. Oh my god. No, girl, no. Sekai. Am I hearing her right? Hold on, let me save my game. Oh my god. Sekai! Am I hearing her right? Is she really planning to go to her own death willingly? But why? The church is trying to kill you for their own ends. And besides, they don't even know if their plan will actually work. You're as good as a guinea pig to them.
わかってる。だけどもういいの。
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
私はずっと前から死を覚悟していたから。この目に映る運命が私にそれを突きつけ続けたから。
世界。世界. Sekai smiles as her left eye glows crimson.
鏡の前で何度も自分の未来を見た。何度も運命を変える方法を探った。だけどその答えはどうしても見つからなかった。言ったでしょ。私は16歳の夏に死ぬ。それはとうに受け入れている。
Sekai! Sekai looks into my eyes once again. You know, it's so weird that they make, I don't know, maybe not weird. Well, it is a bit weird. Well, I think I get why they're teenagers in the Kamitsubaki city setting. But like, Isekai Jocho feels like she isn't like one of the older members of VWP, if I recall correctly. So like yeah, this does mark the distinction between their fictional well, their Kamitsubaki city selves and their VTuber selves. Yeah.
たった今もそう。あなたの瞳に映っている私の未来はどの道をたどっても死につながっている。出立の儀に参加すれば私は死ぬ。あなたと一緒に逃げれば二人とも教団に殺される。
Oh my god. If I run away with you, the both of us are killed by the church.
だったら私は一人で死ぬ方を選びたい。
Sekai! No! No! Yeah, at this point, Kaf is the youngest member of VWP, and she's like, I forget, she's like 21 now, isn't she? Or 22 maybe. I think she's 22. So that should give you a little bit of perspective on how old the other four are. But they're all teenagers in Kamitsubaki City.
あなたを巻き込みたくないの。
There's no hint of emotion in Sekai's voice when she says that. No sorrow, no anger, nothing. Funny how the church is always the bad guy in fiction. Bro, we have the same thing going on in the Trails RPG series. Oh yeah. This can't be happening. I never would have guessed that Sekai would accept the fate the church had in store for her. Is this it? Do I have no choice but to bow out now that it's come to this? The smile Sekai exhibited when we were searching Area 3 together flashes through my head. I'm sure she isn't giving up because she wants to. Surely she doesn't want her future to end in death and despair either. Surely she wishes she could change her fate as well. That's why she's kept searching for a way out, for a light at the end of the tunnel, through all these years, even if it meant witnessing her own death over and over again. I come to a decision after I'm met by that epiphany. Sorry, Sekai, but that prophecy of yours is a load of crock. Try to convince me otherwise all you will, but I swear I'll save you all the same. Even if I fail, I'd rather that than regret not taking action. I already know where that path takes you. Erika, the very same person who did all she could to help me back then when I was lost in the world, died before my very eyes. This part is exactly the same as in the anime. Not only could I not do a thing for her, but I failed to even repay her kindness too. Yeah, the way Erika died. Same in the anime as in the VN. I also recall how Kafu wept and mourned her when her sister passed away. How both that and Erika's loss tore me apart. So I'll be damned if I have to go through that ever again. I swear that I won't let them sacrifice you, nor will I die. If you can't change your fate, then you just have to keep searching until you find out why and yank the cause by the roots. No despair will claim you as long as I have something to say about it. You want destiny to play you a different hand? So be it then. I'll make that dream of yours come true. I'm completely bluffing, of course. I have no idea how I'd go about doing that. Yet in spite of that, I have faith in my own vow. I'm convinced that I can do anything, so as long as I get Sekai to believe. That belief is my only weapon against the darkness of despair. So don't believe in your magic for once. Believe in me. Sekai suddenly gasps. Her glowing eye sways, voice laced with incredulity.
嘘。こんなことって。私の運命はずっと変わらなかった。果てしない闇の未来だけが広がっていた。だけど、今初めて別の可能性が見えた。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
あなたと一緒にいる未来を見るとね、果てしない闇の中に少しだけ光が見えたの。
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, this is... We changed the future just by speaking, but trying to get Sekai to believe that she can escape her own fate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sekai's voice quivers as she stares into my eyes once more.
願ってもいいのかな？諦めなくてもいいのかな？
Oh, poor Sekai. Oh my god, this line is gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course. So tell me, what is it?
私の本当の願いは
Her true wish. Oh my god, I'm really gonna cry. Sekai takes a deep breath and finally voices the sentiment she's kept locked in the depths of her heart all this time.
私は生きたい。この闇の向こうにある光を見たい。
Oh my god. It's just so peak. It's just so peak. Oh my god. I'm crying now.
たとえ未来が絶望に満ちていても、一度くらいは希望に向かってかけてみたいの。
Oh my god. This is so good. Now that's more like it. I smile at Sekai, only to hear the door swinging open behind me. I spin around with the start. Uh-oh. We're cooked. I spin around with the start to find Hayate and the other adherents standing there, just like last night. Oh yeah, another thing is that it seems with the exception of L/Laplace, I actually don't know about Kugel yet, because I haven't reached Kugel. But so far, the Tesseract, or the familiars in the VN are actually antagonists. So Rime and Haster was about Haster's being a serial killer. In Haru's story, Agni kept wanting to like fight her and beat her up. Yeah. And we have Animos here, also known as Hayate. It seems they noticed something was off about the roof and came over as fast as they could.
まさかとは思いましたが、教団を追放されてな、また魔女様に会いに来るとはね。
みんな。
Sekai takes a step forward to protect me as I stare at Hayate and the others. They all encircle me like vultures in hunt of carrion.
忠告はしたはずですよ。それなのに来たということは、相応の覚悟はできているのでしょうね。
Oh man. Oh, I'm prepared, all right. Prepared to save Sekai from you people, that is.
救うですって。
Hayate looks at me quizzically. Well, I'm not sure if he's in the loop or not. The same definitely can't be said for the others here. That's right. I know all about the rite of departure. I know what you people did to your former witch. So I'm not gonna let you kill Sekai. Not on my watch. Profound silence follows, broken by a resigned sigh from one of the
そう
adherents.
か。どうやってかはわからないが、君は全てを知ってしまったようだな。
かわいそうですが、口を塞ぐしかないですね。世界を救うためですもの。
You're not saving the world from... You're not gonna be saving the world this way. The adherents all draw knives right then. They probably had them for the right just in case. And now that the Jigida is up, it wouldn't surprise me if they just throw their plan away and just decide to stab Sekai right here and now. But I won't let them, not a chance. Ah! Hayate and the rest of the adherents all twitch in surprise at my war cry. I seize that chance to body slam Hayate with all my might. Yes! Hayate falls to the ground, leaving the path to the door wide open. Sekai races up to me from
大
behind.
丈夫？
So I reach up for Sekai, grab Sekai's hand, and take her hand. Let's go, Sekai! Hold on, I need to save. I'm sorry. This goes crazy. I then break into a run with Sekai until her warmth flooding into me. I'll keep her safe by whatever means necessary. I swear it. Oh my god. Number 9. Ikiteiru hikari wa the living light. Oh my goodness. The church has erupted into chaos by the time we reach the bottom of the stairwell and enter the
貴様
chapel.
は教団を追放された逆と魔女様を連れ去りに来たのか。
教会内にいる者は集まれ。魔女様を取り返せ。
逆らうならば容赦するな。魔女様をお守りするためだ。
Wow, this is going crazy. The scene before me is that of Bedlam. All the adherents are wielding knives that were probably meant to be used in the rite of departure. Holy crap, they're seriously gonna kill me if they catch up to us. I was hoping to escape before they surrounded us, but there's already an adherent guarding the exit to the chapel. So I quickly take out the stones I picked up in the woods earlier and throw one at him. Fortunately, my aim has been honed by my fights with the Tesseractors, allowing the stone to hit him right in the stomach and knock him to his knees. Awesome. I take that chance to race out of the chapel with Sekai. However, no sooner that I stepped out than I hear voices boom from the
逃
roof.
がすな、おい。逆とを殺してでも魔女様を奪い返せ。手塩にかけて育てた希望だ。それが結実する前に失ってなるか。
You guys are crazy. Wow. A stampede of footsteps backed by a dense miasma of bloodlust emanates from the church with those words. My heart practically bursts out of my chest and my legs nearly lock up. But I won't submit to the fear. Not when I've already come this far. Can you run, Sekai? Sekai nods fearlessly, to which I reciprocate with a smile before racing off with her again. Our destination is the village in the heart of Area 3. Not only is there a police box there, but we can also ask the villagers to shelter us. Thus, I hurry in that direction as fast as I can, while taking care not to push Sekai too hard. But we have to stop and take cover once said village finally starts coming into view, for there are already several believers who are involved with the rite of departure there. Sekai and I hold our breath as we listen in on them.
つまり司祭様方の話によれば、その少年が魔女様を連れ去ったらしい。
Oh my god.
何でも魔女様のお力を利用し、金儲けに使おうとしてるって話だ。
Oh wow. So they'll use any of those kinds of beliefs to put themselves in the right.
そんな身勝手な話許されるか。そうだろ、おまわりさん。
そうだの。ちょうど署の方からも少年を捕まえるよう指示が来た。
Oh, hello, we're criminals now? My blood runs cold when I hear the elderly cop say that. Now I know why the police were so indifferent when I called them earlier, because the church has at least some of them under their thumb. We can't count on them to help us. Much as I wish it didn't have to be this way, I'm gonna have to save Sekai all by myself. I grit my
ごめん
teeth.
なさい。巻き込んでしまって。今のみんなは私でも止められない。どうしても危険な時は私を置いて逃げて。
No way. I already swore I'd save you, remember? In any case, I think our only hope now is to get to another area. A voice interrupts me before I can finish.
駐在さん、魔女様を奪った逆徒が。
I turn to find a lady with a grass sickle standing there, and immediately after I hear a roar echo from the direction of the bus stop. The dirt at my feet scatters like leaves in a hurricane before I can react. He just shot at me. I'm a minor, and yet that cop just shot at me without even a warning. Oh my god. What the heck? No, I think it's always the unexpected guns. Oh my god. Damn it, is he one of the church's followers too? I hightail it out of there with Sekai when the gunfire continues. We need to find a safe place, though I have no idea where that'd be. Fortunately, the gunfire stops shortly after we flee into the forest. It seems he's managed to give our pursuers a slip for now anyway.
魔女様は見つかったか。すみません。あの少年ごと見失いました。ならば信徒たちを総動員して互い区に続く道を封鎖せよ。三番街に閉じ込め借り出すのだ。
Not once. No, we did have a Tesseractor fight once in here, in this chapter. But I think we need... Oh... I'm wondering if there's going to be another Tesseractor fight. Because we haven't had one so far. Shoot! If I didn't feel like we were between a rock and a hard place already, I sure do now. Luckily, the believers all make themselves scarce, traveling away from us instead of heading into the forest. Sekai and I take a breather once we're sure no one's left in earshot. These woods might actually be the safest place for us at the moment. Think we can escape to Area 0 from here?
難しいと思う。この森は三番街の奥の方にあって、どの街区とも隣接していないから。
I see. Then I guess we've got no choice but to venture out of the woods and find a way into Area 0 when no one's watching. However, no sooner than I said that do I hear a voice behind me.
明暗ですね。でも残念ながらそれは叶いません。
Not Aru! Not Aru and Asu. Oh no, we're cooked. Hold on. Oh my god. Evil and intimidating Albemuth. I look around until I spot Asu and Aru at the other end of the woods.
アルちゃん、アスちゃん。さっき颯から連絡を受けてね、二人を探してたんだ。暗い森の中でも私は人の感情が見える。光り輝くオーラみたいな形に。それを頼りにようやく見つけたんだけど、まさか君が魔女様をさらう。
Asu glares at me, while Aru looks on with what appears to be pity.
これは最終警告です。このままではあなたは本当に殺されてしまいますよ。あなたは分かっていないのです。教団の者にとって魔女様がどれだけ大切な存在か。それを奪うことは信徒たちから希望を奪うも当然。みんなが先立つのも当然です。
And I need to look at the log. Wait, hold on.
聞きたくないよ。言い訳はもう十分。今すぐ何も言わず投降して。魔女様がご無事ならきっと殺されることはないから。
I don't think so. I don't think so.
それが君のためなんだよ。私もアルネーも君に死んでほしくないの。
I can tell they both mean every word they say. Neither of them are putting on an act or trying to trick me. So they really don't know the truth about the church after all. I knew it. And though we're on opposite sides right now, they're still trying to give me a way out. They truly do have hearts of gold. Indeed, they're still attempting to save me just as much as they're trying to protect Sekai, even after everything that's happened. In other words, there's only one thing for me to do. Try to persuade them. Okay. I was right to save. Alright, let me overwrite this one. Alright, so we're on this one now. And this one is another split choice. I decided to try persuading the two of them. I'm sure I can convince Asu and Aru if we just talk this out. Aru, Asu, please, you have to listen to me. I just want to keep Sekai safe, not fight you guys.
どうして教団を裏切ったりしたのですか？
そうだよ。魔女様をお守りできるのは教団だけなのに。
No, they aren't. That couldn't be any further from the truth. For a moment, I hesitate over whether to continue, but ultimately decide this is something they need to know. The last rite of departure took place on July 28th, 2022, right?
どうして？
The predecessor told me about it, as well as everything else the church has done. Listen, it pains me to tell you this, but the predecessor is dead, murdered by the church in hopes of manifesting true magic.
はあ？急に何言ってるの？そうですよ。先代様からお手紙だって。
I believe someone in the church forged those, but Kafu and I heard the predecessor's voice at the lake. She wished she could revive the world even as she lay there dying 3 years ago. However, nothing came of it in the end. No such magic manifested. So she begged us from beyond the grave to ensure you guys and Sekai didn't end up like her. It was her dying wish. You guys want Sekai to be safe, right? Then you can't take her back to the church. If you do, then all 3 of you will be killed in time. Asu seizes Aru's sleeve in bewilderment.
あるね。そんなの嘘だよね。だって教団は私たちを救ってくれた。ずっと守ってくれていた。先代の魔女様も町の外で生きてる。だってそうじゃなきゃ。
Oh my god. Aru bites her lip and stares at me as Asu panics.
アスちゃんの言う通り、教団が魔女様を殺すなどありえません。
Is Sekai not gonna speak?
あなたが本当に声を聞いたとして、それが先代様の声だとどうして言えるのですか？あなたは自分が助かるために教団を貶めている。私にはそう思えます。
No, no. I just want all of you to survive. Sekai nods and steps out in front of me.
二人とも信じて。彼は嘘をついていない。本当に私たち全員を救いたいと思ってる。魔女様までそんなことを騙されてはいけません。そうだよ。教団の外には悪意が満ちている。だからこの世界は滅びに向かっているんでしょ。私たちはずっとそう教えられてきた。こんな力を持つ私たち自身も世間に傷つけられてきた。
Oh, at the church preying on their how they've been outcast. Oh,
魔女様は誰よりもそのことを知ってるはずじゃない。アスちゃん。
Asu looks at Sekai like a little girl, her voice wrenched with sorrow.
行かないで、魔女様。普通の人と違う魔女は人々に駆られるんだよ。私たちだって、始まりの魔女様だって、みんなそうされてきた。その悪意から私たちを守ってくれたのが教団なのに。待って、アスちゃん。たとえ世界が悪意に満ちていても、彼はきっと違う。
Yeah, there's like a little glitch in like how I had to end up playing this. So, where there's supposed to be the protagonist name, there's just a blank. So we're just gonna deal with it.
違わないよ。さっきから見えてるんだから。彼の感情は教団に対する敵意で満ちていることが。もっとその奥の感情を見るの。教団に対するものじゃなくて、私たちに対する思いを。アスちゃんの魔法ならきっと彼の本当の気持ちがわかるはずだよ。
Oh. Asu looks at Aru, who nods as though to say she agrees.
魔女様がそこまで言うのなら。
Asu turns her gaze to me, eyes glowing. At that moment, I cast aside my apprehension, fear, and impatience, simply focusing entirely on my desire to save the 3 girls. This is it. It's all or nothing now. I need to show Asu exactly how I'm feeling, what I really want, or this will all have been in vain. And then after what feels like an eternity, Asu's eyes widen.
嘘。この子の感情、嫌なものが見えない。すべてが優しさと温かさで満ちてる。まさか君は本当に 私たちを救おうとしてるの？
Oh my god. Oh my god. Her voice has the same hint of hope in it that Sekai's did earlier. Thus I reply as sincerely as possible. Yes, please believe me. I just want to help you guys. So does Sekai, and although Kafu isn't here right now to say it herself, I know she does too. I'm aware there may not be much we can do against the world and its malice, but I still don't believe we're completely helpless either. Aru and Asu hang their heads and fall quiet. A palpable silence reigns over the forest for a while. However, it isn't long before the two of them raise their heads, as though they've come to a decision.
分かったよ。君と魔女様を信じる。
I'm a little apprehensive about this, if this development is permanent, but we'll see.
ええ、アスちゃんが言うのなら、きっとあなたに悪意はないのでしょうし。
Thank you. Relief washes over me with those words, only to just as quickly fade when I see Asu's face
で
tense
も
up.
待って、安心するのはまだ早い。教団のみんなが納得したわけじゃないんだから。
Right, yeah, speaking of which, where are
み
they?
んなここに向かってる。君たちに声をかける前に、私たちが連絡しちゃったから。
Oh man. Asu glances in the ground as regret as I shiver. It'd be one thing if it were just a few believers, but we don't stand a chance against a whole army of them.
私が説得してみます。念話の魔法で信徒全員に教団の真実を伝えましょう。きっと混乱が起きるけれど、止めるためには仕方ないよ。お願い、アルちゃん。
I see, so this is how they're laying out everyone's magic in action. Aru nods and concentrates. I hear a gentle voice in my head at that moment.
皆さん、聞いてください。魔女様は今、ご無事です。けれど教団は魔女様を殺そうとしています。普段の少年は魔女様を救おうとしていただけなのです。先代様もすでに殺されていました。これ以上教団の暴挙を許してはなりません。
Oh, this is gonna go crazy. Oh, things are getting so insane right now.
どうか武器を置き、私たちと共に魔女様を守ってください。
That quiet yet striking message resounds in my head like the ringing of bells. Aru heaves a loud sigh as soon as she finishes.
これでこの町のすべての信徒に声が届いたはずです。
Thanks, Aru. I'm sure if they'll listen if it's coming from you, maybe not. Sekai and Asu nods. Honestly, I'm not entirely convinced what I just said, but I can't help but hope. Unfortunately, we soon receive a response in the form of a heartless voice, devoid of any and all mercy.
アルにアスよ。君たちはついに真の教徒にはなれなかったようだな。
Oh my god. The torches burn the witches. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. They're all carrying blazing torches in plastic containers.
あなたたち、何をするつもり？
教団の使命を果たすのですよ、魔女様。我々はこの日のためにあなたを魔女として育ててきた。先代が成し得なかった奇跡を起こさせるために少々予定とは異なりましたが、出立の儀を決行させていただきます。
The adherents opened their plastic containers and Oh god. The adherents open their plastic containers and shake them, drenching their surroundings with a liquid whose overwhelming stench stings my nostrils. Wait, I know this smell. Gas? Are you seriously trying to burn Sekai down with this
魔
forest?
女が死に瀕した時、その極限状態の精神から真の魔法が生まれる。
They're absolutely crazy. Oh my god.
それは先代で検証済みだ。ならばこのやり方でも 儀式の目的は果たせる。
Oh my god.
そんな魔女様も私たちも全員焼き殺すつもり？正気なのですか？これが私たちが信じた教団の真の姿ですか？
真も義もない。我ら教団の目的は初めから変わらない。滅びに向かう世界を救うことだ。
Yeah, we're gonna save the world from its impending destruction by causing more destruction. Thanks.
でも安心して、死ぬのはあなたたちだけじゃない。私たちも使命を果たした後、必ず後を追うから。
What the heck? Oh my god.
さあ魔女様、今こそ我らに未来をお見せください。絶望の運命を変え、希望の
That's
未
not
来を
how
得る
it
ため
works.
の
That's
作
not
戦
how
を。
it works. That's not how it works. The adherents throw their torches in with those words. Oh my. The flames ignite the kerosene and start a fire that grows larger with each passing second. Oh my god. Damn it, so this is how you people work, is it? You'd even murder 3 innocent girls, all in the name of saving the world? Are there no means you won't justify to reach your ends? Instead of replying, the adherents take their leave before the flames can catch up to them. In any case, we can't get back to town with this fire blocking our way. Forward's the only route open to us.
湖へ行きましょう。あそこなら火を防げます。
Got it. Make sure you all keep low so you don't breathe into smoke. I grab Sekai by the hand and run, Adu doing the same with Asu. We cling to that ray of hope, doing everything in our power to survive. But unfortunately, we find our avenue of escape blocked off by flames. It seems the adherents predicted what route we'd take and lit a fire here in advance to cut us off. The surrounding smoke has me hacking up my lungs, bringing me to my knees. To make matters worse, we're completely encircled by fire now, leaving with no visible way out.
私のせいでみんなまで。言わないで、魔女様。私は魔女様に救われた。その恩返しがしたいだけ。私たちが命に変えても魔女
Do
様
we
を
need to
お守り
choose
し
the
ま
other
すから。
route? Or is there something going on here?
アスちゃん、アルちゃん。
Tears trail down Sekai's cheeks. However, her eyes soon start gleaming with determination.
違う。私もみんなを守りたい。ここが私たちの死に場所じゃない。きっと生き残る道がある。
Sekai stares into the fire. Just then, her pupils start glowing brighter and brighter.
私はずっと守られていた。
Oh? 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 Too long have I spent living under others' protection?
颯に、はるちゃんとアスちゃんに、教団のみんなに。未来を見通す魔法があっても結局何もできないまま、このまま守られるだけの私で闇に沈むんだと思っていた。怖くはなかった。私がいるのはずっと闇の中だったから。
Oh my god, I love you, Sekai.
それでもできることなら光に向けて走っていきたいと思った。そのことに気づかせてくれたあなたとずっと一緒にいてくれたはるちゃんやアスちゃんと、ようやく気づいた。私のそばにはいつだって星があったんだ。絶望に閉ざされた運命の中で小さな光が私をここまで導いてくれた。
OMG. OMG. This is so hype.
だから私はこの世界でみんなと生きていく。もう守られるだけじゃない。今こそ私の魔法でみんなを導く。
Oh my god. Color swap. Oh my god. Oh, so this is how she awakens Anemone 1? Cause she was, oh my god. Sekai's clothes darken all of a sudden. It's then that I recall what the predecessor told me in Kafu. A witch manifests far stronger magic than usual when they're on the brink of death. Have you just awakened to new magic, Sekai?
探し出してみせるよ。私たちの生きていく光を。
Ah, she said the title name, or the chapter title name. Oh, this is so good. The world that Sekai sees abruptly manifests before our eyes. And when it does, I can tell in my heart of hearts that I'm seeing Area 3 in real time. Every location in the sector appears in and fades out from my line of sight as suitable levers and adherents. However, amongst those visions is a place I've never seen before, one completely absent of adherents. No sooner have I seen it than I am returned to the real world.
見つけた。そこの木陰に地下道の入り口がある。
Yes! What? You mean here? Literally right here?
うん。私の新たな魔法。遠くを見通す遠隔視の力。
Yay! Yay! Sorry, I had to drink water. Oh, this is so good. Wait.
そこを通れば、京都たちにも炎にも出くわさずに、0番街まで逃げられるはず。
Yes! Aru, Asu, and I all look at each other. Sekai really did it. She actually found the light of hope to deliver us from despair.
行こう。みんなで生き延びるの。
You got it. We break off into a dash and follow Sekai. Shortly thereafter, we find the entrance to an underground passageway amongst the burning trees, exactly where Sekai said it'd be. I thank our luck as I rush inside with Sekai and the others. The passage appears to be the remains of an old water main, but whatever it is, we're safe from the fire above all the same. The four of us run for our lives until we finally reach Area 0. There, we are quickly taken into protective custody by the KCRD, who were called by Kafu apparently. Speaking of Kafu, she's there
警
too.
察の動きが遅かったから福岡に連絡してみたんだ。そしたらすぐに対応してくれたよ。
Yay, RD. A man in a suit is standing next to Kafu. A man in a suit standing next to Kafu nods.
ええ、我ら福岡は市民の味方ですから、警察が動かない時も市民の安全最優先で動きますとも。
RD, our goats. Thank you so much. You've saved us.
それで教団はこれからどうなるのですか？
そうですね。これだけの大事が起きた以上、少なくとも司祭を含む幹部たちは全員逮捕されると思われます。直ちに教団解体とまではいかないでしょうが、教皇に参加した信徒たちも警察や復興課の監視下に置かれます。団体としては無力化されるでしょうね。
そうですか。
Aru and Asu's faces grow glum. It's no wonder. Surely they must be shocked that this is how the church they've served so faithfully will end.
ご安心ください。もちろんあなた方が罪に問われることはありません。生活面につきましても復興課が保証しますので、市営団地でしばらく休まれて今後のことをお考えいただければと。
はい。
And so it is that the man leads Asu and Aru to the apartment complex in question, mine and Kafu's. I follow them as I turn to Sekai. You okay?
うん。ショックではあるけれど、やっぱりそれ以上に嬉しい。
She looks up to the sky.
ずっと私の運命にこの日はなかった。でも今は新しい未来が見えるの。
Aw, she looks so cute.
初めて運命を変えられた。私は生きてていいんだね。
Oh my, the way she said that is breaking my heart, was making me so happy. Oh my god. I want to screenshot this, sorry. I love you, Sekai! Kafu and I match Sekai's resulting smile with grins of our own. We've overcome one danger after another and survived. And here we are now, back and alive in Area Zero. The tragedy is over. Is it? We all went home and straight to bed immediately after that. Sekai, Asu, and Aru were given spare apartments in the same wing as mine and Kafu's. Afterwards, we spent the next day getting questioned by the RD from dawn to dusk. By then, everyone who tried to hunt Sekai and I down the night before, the head priest, the chief adherents, Hayate, and all other believers who joined in have been arrested and jailed. Hayate too. And thus we were finally free. Huh. Sirius's heart. Sirius no shinzo. Hold on. I still feel a bit uneasy. Alright, this is the one we were on after selecting that. Let me just make another one. 9.5. Ooh, we got the secret chapter. That's good. Chart. Yeah, okay, good. Good, we got the secret chapter. Okay, we don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. I go straight to bed yet again that night, only to find myself waking up before dawn. It's just before 6 a.m. according to the clock. The chill of the floor floods into my feet after I get out of bed. That wasn't a dream, was it? Even now, I can still see the flames and the believers chasing after me whenever I close my eyes. Back then, I felt like I was on the verge of collapse many a time, that I pushed myself as far as I could. What a relief that I managed to save Sekai in spite of all that. Just then, I hear a quiet voice from out my window. Oh my god. Huh? Hey, that's Sekai's voice. She's out and about singing this early in the morning? Curious, I leave my apartment and follow her voice. Area Zero is still dark outside. While there'd be normally light at this hour, what with it being summer and all, I'm guessing Kamitsubaki City's radiation shield is blocking the morning sunlight. Sekai is looking up to the sky amidst that dying darkness, singing. Oh my god. I can't make out the lyrics, but her song is heartbreakingly beautiful. Just then she turns my way and recoils.
びっくりした。早起きだね。
I could say the same to you. What's up? Couldn't sleep?
ちゃんと眠れたよ。でも、見たい星があって起きてきた。
Aww. Oh, what stars? Sekai looks back up to the sky.
この季節のこの時間には、冬の大三角形という星座が見えるの。
Wait, you can see the winter triangle in summer?
そう、夏なのに。上椿市の空は独特だから、季節外れの星も時には見える。
Huh, you sure you know your stuff about stars, huh?
よく教会の屋上から星を見上げてたから。その中でも冬の大三角形は特に好きな星々なの。
Sekai smiles and points to the southeastern part of the sky.
あそこにあるのがオリオン座のベテルギウス。その左が子犬座のプロキオン。そして少し離れたところに光ってるのが大犬座のシリウス。
Serious? Oh my god. I honestly can't tell which is which, even though I'm staring where she's
見
pointing.
つからない？
Yeah, sorry.
じゃあこれならどうかな。
No sooner has Sekai said this than she just stand right behind me. My heart nearly leaps out of my chest. We're close. So close that even I can feel her breathing on me. Too close, way too close. Wait, but Sekai doesn't seem bothered by it, then am I the one with the problem here? That's right, I need to focus on the sky. Sekai's just trying to show me the
い
stars.
い？ベテルギウスはここだよ。
Oh? You mean this
そ
one?
う。次のプロキオンはここ。
Oh.
いいね。そしてシリウスはここ。
Oh. Oh, I see now, and they form a triangle. I find myself awed in face of that triangle. Sekai keeps looking at the sky, excitement palpable in her voice. Aww. I just realized the OST right now is one of Kafu's songs. At least I think so. Sakai keeps looking at the sky, excitement palpable in her voice.
シリウスはね、全点で一番明るい星で、私の一番好きな星。そうだ、あなたに似てるかも。
Huh? Huh? How so?
深い闇の中でも誰より強く輝いて。
She's so cute. She's so cute.
なんだか似てるなって。
Is that right? I've never been likened to a star before, but it's definitely a very Sekai thing to do. Of course, I'm also happy that she compared me to something she likes. Huh? Wait a minute. Sekai just said I'm like her favorite star, didn't she? Does that mean that sounded just like a confession, didn't it? My face burns fiercer than the stars I'm looking at, and it refuses to quell no matter how much I tell myself to calm down.
どうしたの？私変なこと言ってしまった？
Protagonist is kind of I don't have a good word. I don't have a good word here. He's a bit silly. I think that's what I'll say. Yeah. No, not at all. It's entirely my fault, believe me. I hastily changed the subject before I drive myself crazy. Anyway, what was that song you were singing just now?
あの歌はシリウスを思って作った曲。
Huh?
命についての歌でもあるから、先代魔女様に捧げようと口ずさんでいた。
Aww. Because we would have died if it weren't for her, I take it. Hey, think you wouldn't mind singing it for me? Sakai nods. And sings as though she's offering a prayer.
歌を歌うのは寂しいから目を閉じるのは聞きたいから風を読むのはあなたを少しでも近くに感じたいから明かりに
なったあなたの心臓は分裂するかしら歌を歌うのは悲しいから目を閉じるのは泣きたいから風を読むのはあなたに少しでも早く会いたいから明かりになったあなたへ空を届くまで待っていて明かりになったあなたの心臓は折らずいるかしらとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと ずっとずっとずっと明かりになったあなたへ空で会えるまで待っていて明かりになったあなたの心臓は赤く光るかしらずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと明かりになったあなたへ空へ届るまで待っていて明かりになったあなたの心臓は熱するかしらイエーイパチパチパチパチイエーイ Oh, this is so... Yeah, in the anime, she sang this for Makana, and here she's singing it for her predecessor, Tobari. Oh, wow. So good. It's just peak. Sekai hangs her head nervously after she finishes.
教会を出てから歌うのは初めて。先代様にも届いたかな。
With a voice like yours? Yeah, I'm sure she did.
そう。あなたに言われると不思議と信じられる。
Excuse me. Sekai then looks at me.
シリウスに似ていると言ったけど、あなたは星にはならないでね。生きたままで、その明るさで私や周りの人を照らして。
Don't worry, I'll never leave you. I swear it. Sekai smiles, to which I reciprocate with one of my own. I then look to the sky and gaze upon the winter triangle shining softly down on us. I'm sure I'll never forget them. Not those stars that bind Sekai and I together, nor the song she sang as they bathed us in their glow. Ah, it's nice. Shin Sekai. Oh wait, this is Albemuth. This is one of Albemuth's song titles, not Sekai's. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is your sign to listen to more Kamitsubaki songs. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Actually, they have, if you can find it on like YouTube Music or other streaming service, they have what's called Kamitsubaki label sampler. There's volume 1, 2, and 3. I guess it's like supposed to be an introduction of songs from different Kamitsubaki artists. So I guess you can take a look at that if you'd like. I also just like taking any one of their albums and just listen. Albums are good. I just usually just like take an album and I listen to it. Yes. Second, since that's copyrighted music, I'll have to remove this VOD from Twitch, huh? Yeah, okay. Sakai and I returned to our apartments after that and got ready for the morning. I take a shower and finish helping myself to a quick and easy breakfast when I hear Kafu calling from my door. Hold on, I need to drink water after singing. Are we finally getting album with singing? Be right there. It seems Sekai didn't tell them I've been up for a while now, and that's one secret I'm more than happy to keep between us. That thought brings a smile to my face as I head for the door. There I find everyone waiting for me outside. And I mean everyone. Kafu, Sekai, Aru, and Asu. This is like such a strange lineup to me. But it's cool.
君、遅いよ。今日は大事な約束の日でしょ?
Oh right. Planned still to visit Area 3, isn't it? Sorry. The five of us all decided on that last night.
仕方ありませんよ。彼は私たちのため本当に頑張ってくださったのですから。
だね。お寝坊くらいどうってことないよ。
Just then, a bus bound for Area 3 pulls to the bus station. Thus, we all hurry to the first floor and get on board. It isn't long before we reach our stop and get off. There, we head for the lake, passing by scorched earth on the way, which stands testament to the ferocity of the fire from a few days back. The lake is beautiful as ever.
ここであなたたちは先代様のお声を聞いたんだね。
Yeah. Her soul lingered on this shore even after her death.
その声があったから、私たちは世界ちゃんを助けに行けたの。
Aru and Asu nod awkwardly. The predecessor's soul will likely remain bound here until she knows that they and Sekai are safe. So we've come here today to set her free, so she can finally rest in peace. That's what Sekai, Asu, and Aru all want.
どう伝えればいいのかな。口で言って届くのかな。
I don't know. She just said her piece back when Kafu and I heard her voice. Didn't really feel like we could communicate with her. That said, I'm no expert on the occult, so not even I would take my word for it.
ただの声では届かないかもしれませんが、歌ではいかがでしょう。
そうだね。歌は私たちの思いの結晶。
Oh, so this is where we get to hear them sing. Yay, 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 yay. Oh, I love Albumet. I love Albumet's music so much. Oh my god, I need to cover one of their songs. Oh my god. Singing, huh? I see, that might just work.
じゃあ、みんなで歌う?
Hold on. Aru and Asu contemplate that question for a few moments.
いえ、魔女様。ここは私たちにお任せいただけませんか？私たち教会からの脱出の時、何もできなかったですし、せめてそれくらいはさせてほしいんです。
それに先代様や魔女様にずっと守られてばかりで情けなくて。でも私たちはおかげで生き延びた。だからこれから強くなるって意思を伝えれば、先代様も安心していけるかなって。
Sekai nods wholeheartedly when she sees the determination brimming in their eyes.
きっとその思いは先代様にも届くと思う。ありがとうございます、魔女様。
じゃあ、あるね。やろうか。
Yay! Aru and Asu nod before straightening their postures and taking a deep breath. Okay.
始めます。先代の魔女様に送る歌を。先代様が安らかに飛び立っていけるように。
And with that, the two of them quietly begin singing.
"ただ美しくただ闇を照らす光に導かれて正しくあろうとする心に愛はもろく彼方へと消えてゆく今聖火のように気高く咲き誇れ乙女の弱い心脱ぎ捨てて王子様に守られるのではなくこの手で運命を切り開くのこの身が朽ちるまで貫くの新たな世界を見た私の息は止まるあまりにも眩しくて心の奥底に秘めてた強い意志が赤々と燃えている今描いた未来に君と気丈に立つ恐れずただ前だけ見据えて突然の締め付けるような痛みにもあらかい茨の道歩こう価値のない傷跡なんかないわ暗いこの光を背に羽広げ聖書となって手を差し出そう共に行こう感情の波をただかき分け進めその先に待っているかけがえのない聖の輝きが今聖火のように気高く咲き誇れ何一つ無駄なことなどないから迷ったっていいんだ正解は武器して必ず道しるべとなるから世界中きっと愛してみせるわ
Absolute albemuth sweep. Oh my god, they are so good. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Albemuth is just so peak. Hold on, I need to see if I can fix if there's any settings I can change. Man, okay, doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah. Do listen to Albemuth songs. They have they have 20 songs, 20 original songs. Even though Aru graduated, they released 2 albums. Eve, which kind of represents a more, which this song, Eve is the album that this song is from. It's kind of evokes kind of like a more beautiful worldview, heavenly kind of vibe. And then their other album is called Adam, which evokes a more like sinful EDM vibe. So it's really cool. It's heaven and hell, Garden of Eden type of thing going on. So I think that's why they got assigned to the church in Kamitsubaki City. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nuke this VOD on Twitch. Then right after the 2 of them finish singing, a voice starts reverberating out of nowhere.
届いたわ。二人とも大きくなったわね。
The 5 of us look around in surprise.
今のは先代様の声だよね。確かに聞こえたよね。先代様、そこにいるの？
Ooh. A kindly voice responds to Sekai's calls moments later.
よかった。世界もいるのね。長い闇を抜け、光にたどり着けたのね。うん。みんなと先代様のおかげで運命を変えられたの。
Aw, we changed fate. Yay.
ありがこれでようやく私も安心して旅立てる。
Not only can I hear the predecessor's voice clearly despite it being daytime, but the others are even talking with her too. Did Aru and Asu-san give her soul that power or something?
先代様、もう行っちゃうんですか？まだ話したいことも聞きたいこともいっぱいあるのに。
Aww.
もう大丈夫。あなたたちは自分の力できっと前へ進んでいける。
Oh my goodness.
私はもう行くけれど、あなたたちがどうか幸せであるように。
Aww. Just then I hear a bird flapping its wings in the distance.
あれは
Wow. I turn to see a glowing bird flying away from the lake. Sekai watches it leave with tears in her eyes.
先
Aww.
代様、ありがとう。あなたがくれた優しさ、あなたが教えてくれた歌、私ずっと忘れない。
Free like a bird. Wow. The bird chirps in reply. Oh my god. It then soars off into the azure sky and vanishes. Thank you for everything, predecessor. Kafu and I bow to the bird. I'm sure the 3 of them would be in far worse places now if it hadn't been for you reaching out to us. And your lingering will has given them hope too. Then I remember something Sekai said. People's emotions are not formless things that simply flow in and out of the heart. Though invisible to the naked eye, they most certainly exist and can become a great power occasionally. And that power has indeed brought forth a miracle this time.
3番街の9、パンドラコール。これにて解決だね。
Yeah, for sure this time. I recall the myth of Pandora's box, the legendary box that contained all the evils of the world. While the story told of how evils were unleashed upon the world when the box was opened, it also mentioned that there was still hope left inside the box. And now that we've secured our futures, that hope is presently shining upon us in the form of the soft sunlight. Oh, good. The 5 of us head back to the bus stop after we finish saying our goodbyes to the predecessor. So what do we do now? It's still pretty early and all.
そうだね。せっかくだし、このまま一番街に出て、世界ちゃんたちの生活用品を買いに行くとかどう？福岡からの支給物資はあるけど、女の子は他にもいるようだもんね。特に服とか。
この服も気に入ってるけど、できれば私服も欲しい。私たちも3番街を出るのは数年ぶりですので、少々緊張します。
ねえ、変な人に絡まれないか心配だよ。大丈夫、私と彼が守るからさ。安心してついてきて。
Kafu heads for the bus stop with a skip in her step. Kahu is sure acting happy, huh? Guess she hasn't forgotten that shopping isn't our only objective today. Truth to be told, Kafu and I talked in secret yesterday and decided we need to make today a fun one to cheer the girls up now that their lives have been flipped on their heads. So I follow with her with Sekai and the others in tow, as I swear once again to make that goal a reality. Chad Kafu bodyguard, she's awesome. Stepping up for her fellow witchlings. Let's go shopping! We then take a rickety bus over to Area 1. Once we get off, Sekai, Adu, and Asu's faces warp in astonishment, far beyond the likes of which I have displayed for the first time I came here.
おしゃれなお店がいっぱいある。大都会。
Is this your first time in Area 1?
うん。小さい頃は病弱で、病気が治ってからは教会にこもってて、来る機会がなかったから。
Totally different world out here.
私たちも同じくです。一番街は人が多いし、気遅れして。
カフちゃん、よかったら案内してもらってもいい？もちろん。君もよかったらついてきて。男子の意見も聞きたいし。
I nod and follow the others from shop to shop. Eventually, after an hour and a half of them trying on new outfits, the girls finally find ones that work best for them. All my exhaustion from the length I've been kept waiting is blown away when I see them. Whoa! The girls blushed at my overblown display of awe. Sekai's wearing a bright dress. Also, that's how she gets her casual outfit. Yay! Adu sticked out in a very stylish girly fashion. Oh, that's her. Aww. Oh, that is her main outfit. Yeah. While Asu's gone for a more mature and masculine look. They're all so different and yet so eye-catching that I can't look away. Wow.
こら、女の子をジロジロ見すぎだよ。
Sorry about that. I've just never seen the three of them like this before. Hold on, I think I should turn myself down just a tad. Yeah.
やっぱりそうかな。自分でもなんだか落ち着かなくて。似合ってない？
Of course you do. Are you kidding me? Of course you do. And that goes for Adu and Asu too.
ついでみたいに言うね。口だけのお世辞ならノーサンキューだよ。
Oh, now she sounds more like herself. Now that sounds more like the Asu I know. No more church. Wait, no, that's not what I was implying at all. Kurigami Edis, hi, hello, welcome into the stream. Hello, I think we're nearing the end of this story, maybe. I think there might be more to it. We'll see. Well, at least for this route. There's obviously still more to go for the entire game, but as for this route, we're nearing the end, I think. I think they're all cute. I think they're all cute as cute can be, but I'm too embarrassed to admit that outright.
アスちゃんたら分かってるでしょ?
I didn't know they had their these outfits in this game. I thought they only had those white outfits. Oh.
そうだね、あるね。君、からかってごめんね。でも、あんまり嬉しそうにしてるからさ。
Oh yeah, that's definitely the Asu I know. Wait, I seem happy?
ありゃ、気づいてなかったの？まあ、それも君のいいところかな。
Asu smiles kindly before turning to not Sekai, to Kafu.
ところでカフちゃん、次はどうするの？そうだね。ちょうどお昼が近づいてきたし、ご飯にしよっか。
Heck yeah. Oh, speaking of which, what do you guys want to eat?
私はあんまり詳しくないから。みんなが食べたいものでいいよ。
食べたいものか。私も兄弟以外の食生活久しぶりだしな。
では、そうですね。実は気になるお店が。
Tatsumiya Aida just followed. Hello, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes. We're playing Kamitsubaki City Regenerate. We just had quite the emotional, dramatic, near-death experience, and now we're going out shopping.
Kamitsubaki市内法で見たオープンカフェなんですけど、パスタが美味しいらしくて。
Oh, pasta?
あ、そのお店知ってるよ。この近くだし、行ってみよっか。
I whisper to Ado as I watch Kafu and the others take off. So you love Italian food, huh?
そういうわけではないのですが。
Hello?
魔女様がじっと見ておられたので。
She was?
はい。魔女様は長い間、教団で定められた通りの生活をしておられました。
Oh yeah, as a VTuber, Isekai Jocho, as she really loves pasta. Like that's kind of like it's like her character food item, a pasta. So that's really nice to see it here.
そのことに魔女様は不満一つ言いませんでしたが、自由となった今は魔女様が望むものをと思うんです。それは私たちが魔女様から奪ってきたものだから。
OMG, she's just like me for real, for real. Amazing.
分かっているのですが。
Adu. In response to Adu's confession, I tell her. Huh. So what if you are? I think I would say that. So what if you are? Huh? If you ask me, the fact you're so worried about others just shows what a kind person you are. And I'm sure Sekai understands how you feel too.
そうなんでしょうか。
Definitely. I think an answer born from worrying is a powerful thing. Adu stares at me a while before smiling
あな
sadly.
たは本当にお優しい方なのですね。
Nah. I'm just being pretty self-righteous myself is all.
そうだとしても。
Just then, Adu nods to herself as though she's figured something out.
ああ、だから魔女様も。
However, whatever Adu was going to say next is drowned out by a shout from Asu.
二人ともどうしたの？早く早く。
あ、ごめんね。急ぎましょうか。
We have our own self-righteousnesses to act upon. Sounds good. Adu and I smile awkwardly and follow after the others. Eventually, we arrive at a rather lovely outdoor cafe.
ここのランチはパスタが美味しいの。ボロネーゼにペペロンチーノ、たらこにキノコにクリーム系、なんでもあるよ。
Tarako? Huh. Haven't heard. I don't know if I've heard of that. I'll have to look it up.
すごい。パスタってこんなに種類があるんだ。
Barely containing her
魔
excitement.
女様、デザートもありますよ。
デザート、ティラミス、ソルベ、ジェラート。混乱してきた。
Don't think about that for now, Sekai. Let's just pick a pasta and worry about dessert later. Oh, and feel free to take your time. We're in no rush here.
それでも迷ってしまうようでしたら、半分こしましょうか。
あ、あるね、ずるい。私も。
She's... Oh my god. Yes. I always felt Asu felt like so stilted when she was part of the church. I was like, this isn't really the Asu I know. But now that she's free, I'm like, oh yeah, this is Asu. This is Asu. Oh yeah.
じゃあみんなで別々のを頼んで少しずつ分けっこすればいいよ。
いいの？そんな夢みたいな。
Oh, she said that sounds like a dream. Aw. Nasekai orders statical pasta while Kafu orders bolognese? I don't know. Bologna pasta. Asu gets arrabbiata pasta? Oh, that's Asu. Aru gets pasta primavera, and I get mushroom pasta. Yay! Oh, look at how happy she is. Aww. We move our plates to the center of the table so that everyone can dig into whatever they please. Sakai wraps pasta around her fork and takes a bite, followed by her eyes lighting up.
おいしい。
Enjoying your meal, are we? Pasta
見た目も綺麗だなっ
party!
て思ったけど、
Pasta
食べるともっと良
party!
かった。
And that is how the pasta girl discovered pasta.
たくさん召し上がってくださいね。あ、イカスミを食べるときは気をつけないと。ほら。
アスちゃん、口が真っ黒。
Wow, Asu even got her nails done.
それもまたイカスミパスタの醍醐味なんだよ。
ええ、服に飛ばないように注意ですけどね。
Sekai stares daggers into the squid ink pasta before eating a forkful in one giant bite like a ravenous shark.
私も黒くなった？
一口くらいじゃまだまだですよ、魔女様。もっと召し上がってください。世界ちゃん、お皿貸して。もっとよそってあげる。
Hold on, let me can I turn off the window? Yeah. Let's take a look of what's going on here. Oh my god, look at everyone eating their pasta. Oh, this is wonderful.
ありがとう。私、頑張る。
Sekai grips her fork so hard that it'd shatter if it were made out of glass. She's the pasta fiend. Adu and I look at each other and smile at that sight. Aww. Oh, we're here. We end up taking a walk on the beach after lunch. A warm sea breeze speeds past us and into the clear blue sky, carrying the roar of the waves and the cries of the seagulls with it.
平和だね。こんな日が来るなんて夢みたいだよ。
そうだね、アスちゃん。昨日までの日々が嘘みたいだね。
Kafu and I smile at each other when we hear that. However, mine soon warps into a frown when I notice Sekai's gone quiet. Something the matter,
ご
Sekai?
めん、疲れさせちゃったかな。
大丈夫。すごく楽しい。でも実は、アルちゃんとアスちゃんに言いたいことがあって。
私たちですか？何か魔女様のお気に召さないことが？
違うの。そうじゃなくて、むしろ。
Sekai clenches her hands into fists and opens her mouth to say something, only to close it just as quickly. The cycle repeats for a short while before she finally finds her courage to speak up.
私たちは教団を追ってたよね。それで、私たちはもう魔女と魔女候補じゃないから。だからね、私のことは魔女様じゃなくて、名前で呼んでほしいの。
Aww. Oh yeah, this is from the beginning of this. She wanted to be called by her name. Aww. Aru and Asu's eyes widen. However, it isn't long before they break out into kind smiles.
そうですね。ずっと魔女様とお呼びするのもなんですし。
なんか照れるけど。世界ちゃん？ うん。
Oh, her name. Her name.
呼んでいいんですね。世界ちゃんって。
Ah, Sekai-chan! Sekai-chan! Igumi's rise up.
うん、もちろん。
Sekai grins ear to ear. Relief sweeps across Kafu's features when she sees
よ
that.
かったね。
Hold on. Yeah, I'm so glad we picked Pandora Galt to look into this out of all the other cues. This blessed future would have never come to pass had we chosen differently at the time. To make things even better, summer vacation's only just begun, and it's gonna be one to remember with all the fun we're about to have. Yeah, except like the sad thing, I think, is that if you don't choose Rime's route, pretty sure more people just get murdered. I think she probably will end up murdered herself, or either murdered or locked up. In Haru's route, if you don't choose Haru, then all of Valis will die. I don't know what else will happen. And I guess if you don't choose Sekai, then Sekai, Aru, and Asu will all die. So, there's no winning. Let me check the chart. So there's this. Huh. Yeah. Wondering. So there was 13 here. There was 14 here. Huh. Let's see. That hopes comes over me as I look upon the others. Phantom Town, Maboroshi no Machi. The five of us relaxed on the beach for a while and eat at a local restaurant until the sun sets. By then, we're all exhausted and ready to go home. Thus, after some discussion, we take a bus from Area 1 back to the apartment complex in Area 0. But just as we're about to return to our individual apartments, my phone suddenly rings. Ring, ring, ring. Huh? Who'd be calling me? I checked the screen to find it displaying the name of the RD employee who took us into protective custody. Oh right, I almost forgot that we'd exchanged numbers back when he questioned us. It's from the RD, no clue what it's about though.
出た方が。
Everyone nods to that, so I accept the call and put it on speakerphone. Hello? It's ZETHIEL speaking.
夜分失礼します。あなた方に早急にお伝えすべきことがありまして。
It's not over yet.
先日保護された他の方々はそちらにいらっしゃいますか？
Yes, they can all hear you.
助かります。ではご一緒にお聞き願えれば幸いですが。
Everyone's faces tense slightly at that statement.
まず警察の調べによると、逮捕された幹部たちには他にも多くの余罪があった模様です。
やべ。
保護下にあった児童に対する殺人や違法ドラッグを用いた一部信徒の洗脳など。
Brainwashing believers with illegal narcotics? Wow.
さらに警察に保護されていた京都の少年、崎坂颯君の行方がわからなくなっているようです。
So we're gonna be dealing with Hayate. We're gonna be dealing with Animos. Of course we are. He's what?
彼は事件にどれほど関与していたか不明ですし、逮捕ではなく保護という形だったのですが、警察で事情聴取を受けていたところ、刑事の目を盗んで脱走したらしく、しかもその際に警察が押収した違法ドラッグを持ち逃げしたとのことです。
This is yabai. What? Why?
理由は不明ですが。
Things are yet again going poorly.
なので確認したいのです。そちらに颯君から連絡が来たり、会いに来たりはしておりませんか？
I look at the others as I reel in shock. They all shake their heads. No, it doesn't seem like it.
そうですか。いや、ひょっとしたらと思ったのですが。では、福岡の方でも探してみます。そちらでも何かありましたらご連絡ください。
Hayate on the loose. Oh. I still, yeah. Oh, Hayate. I wonder what his deal is. I have like my suspicions right now. Since we know he's a Tesseractor, I think he was partially influencing the church to take these vile actions so we could feed upon, and convincing them to kill so we could feed upon those. But that's just my current theory. I think he especially he convinced them to find witches or those with magic potential to get so that he can eat them. And that's why when what's her face died, the predecessor, when she died, there was no body left over, and the police didn't find out about it. Because there's no trace, because she was consumed. I think that's my current theory, but I'm not sure. I just needed to check something. Okay.
颯が警察から脱走?
No clue. What I also don't get is why he'd do it now when the church is all but dead. Just when we thought the case was finally closed, we get a new turn that raises question after question with no answers.
颯さんって世界ちゃんの従者でありながら幹部の人たちにも信頼されてそうだったよね。世界ちゃんの前でなんだけど、彼が今回の事件の犯人側で、だから逃げてるって可能性は？
それはないと思うけど。正直ちょっと自信がない。彼は私にもほとんど自分のことを語らなかったから。
Sekai sadly hangs her head.
颯とは7年前のブラックアウトの少し後、私が両親を亡くして教団に引き取られた時に出会った。彼も私と同じく両親を失っていた。年も同じくらいだったし、いつも一緒にいた。
I can sort of get a picture of how Sekai and Hayate grew up from just from that alone. It's totally understandable why two quiet kids would stand by one another to drown out the loneliness their losses must have cursed them must have cursed them with.
その後、私は魔法の素養を認められて魔女候補になった。
I drink water.
一方、颯は頭も良くて何でもすぐできたから教団に気に入られて私の従者ということになった。それからはずっと彼はいつだって私を守ってくれていた。颯はそれが従者の務めですからと言っていたけど、私は彼に感謝してるの。
It's clear from the look on Sekai's face just how concerned she is about his disappearance.
颯が世界ちゃんを大切に思っていたことはやはり明らかですね。私もずっと見てましたし。
He saw Sekai as his world. Get it? because Sekai means world. He saw Sekai as his Sekai. That's amazing. I mean, maybe because she is Sekai. I think. Yeah.
でもやっぱりわからないことがありますよ。そもそも彼はどういうつもりで教団にいたのでしょう。
Because he is a Tesseractor. Good question. Did he care for Sekai purely out of the goodness of his heart? Was he in love with her? Or did he only see her as a tool needed to manifest true magic, much like the leaders of the church did? It's then that Asu speaks
で
up.
も待って、颯の感情にはおかしなところはなかったよ。
Huh. Oh, you mean with your magic?
そう、魔女様のそばにいる人の感情を見るのは私の習慣になってたからね。それで見た颯の感情はいつも孤独に満ちていた。身寄りがいない寂しさに耐えながらも世界ちゃんや信徒たちを心から案じていたみたいだった。
Pure loneliness, huh? I think that lines up with Animos in the anime, because he formed out of Sekai's loneliness. I see. Then what about the priest and the chief adherents?
そうだね。今思えばみんな暗い執念に満ちてたかな。教団にいた頃の私は世界を救う使命感によるものだと思ってた。まあ実際には真の魔法の発現への執念だったわけだけど、何にしても颯と司祭たちの感情は全然違うものだったよ。だから犯人側ってのも違和感があるかな。
Doesn't seem like any amount of thinking will get us an answer. And it appears everyone feels the same from the looks of it. In that case, tell me, Sekai, what do you want to do about Hayate?
わからないことばかりだけど、颯が今どうしてるのか、教団にいた間、本当は何を思っていたのか。
This is where our turning point
彼を
is.
探して、それを聞きたい。みんな、力を貸してくれる？
I nod along with everyone else, seeing as I want to know how Hayate feels myself after everything that's happened. I really love the bond between, like, and the friendship between, like, the cast here. Because, honestly, I think in the Nime story, we really only saw it as, like, the duo between Kafu and Nime. But it's also special because they get their duet song in that route. In Harusaruhi's route, you also see Valis in action. How Valis cares for Harusaruhi, how Harusaruhi, I think, cares for everyone. Why am I calling her Harusaruhi? This is Kamitsubaki City, so she's just Haru. Asarushi Haru. And then here we have the dynamic between Sekai, Kafu, Asu, and Aru, and it's really, really nice. Okay, then let's try to figure out where he is. I bring up my phone's map with those words.
我が故郷ながら広いね。このどこに颯さんがいるのかだけど、世界ちゃんの遠隔視で颯がどこにいるのか見ることってできるかな？
さすがに難しい。私の遠隔視は任意の地点の現在の光景を見る魔法みたいだから。
Which means you'd have to keep looking from random place to random place. Then yeah, you'd definitely burn through your magical power before you could find him. Attempting to find a single person in Kamitsubaki City would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
居場所を探れるわけではないけど、こちらから連絡することはでき
Decalabia
ます
just
よ
followed. Hi! Oh, hi, wait, I recognize you. Hi, welcome in, hi. I'm nearing the end of Sekai's route here. Hayate is on the loose, and we are gonna go after him, I think. And Aru's gonna come in clutch. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use your telepathy to reach out to him no matter where he is, can't you?
ええ、彼が応じるかはわかりませんが、やってみる価値はありそうです。同じ内容の電話を皆さんにもお届けします。
I hear a voice in my head seconds after Aru closes her eyes and focuses.
私の声が聞こえてますか？あなたが警察から違法ドラッグを持って脱走したと聞きました。なぜそのようなことを？
I don't think asking straightforwardly like that will get us anywhere. Watching it here, but wanted to follow on Twitch. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes. Aru, we miss Aru in this house. Oh my god. It's been so nice to see her in Kamitsubaki City. Like, it's just so nice she's here, you know.
この声が聞こえていたら、どうか連絡をください。私たちはゼロ番街の団地にいます。
Yeah, I don't think telling him all of that is gonna lead to any good. Aru heaves a great sigh after she finishes delivering her message.
彼が寝てたり気絶でもしてない限り、これで確実に声が届いたはずですが。
Thanks. Question is, how will he respond to it? Suddenly, my and Kafu's phones beep. I look and find a notification for a new thread on my dim code app.
新着スレッド？このタイミングで？
Yeah, no chance this is a coincidence. Maybe it's a message from Hayate. I opened Dimcode to find a following Q thread now there. Phantom City.
魔女の従者より少年と4人の少女へ。あなたたちが解いた謎は真実の一端に過ぎません。私の心を知りたくば、神域の入り口にいらしてください。
Oh my god.
そこで全てをお教えします。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hayate. Oh, this is so cool. But also very ominous. Oh, wow. The thread consists only of that cryptic message and an image file. I open it to find a photo of a place I've never seen before. Oh! Where is this? Oh, this is Area 2.
2番街の端にある神社だ。こんなに特徴的な景色だから、まず間違いないよ。
Oh.
そして文章は見るからに颯から私たちに宛てたメッセージ。神域の入り口とは鳥居の暗喩
ということは今颯はこの鳥居のところで私たちを待ってるってこと？
He went over there to make out with Agni, just saying. I think that's all pretty safe to assume by this point.
行ってみよう。これを逃したらもう彼に会えない気がする。
We all nod and race for the bus station. Mm-hmm. It's all coming together now. It isn't long before a bus arrives, though it's unnaturally packed for this time of day. We take it over to Area 2 regardless. We get off to find crowds of people flooding the streets. Furthermore, the town is decorated with loads of lamps and stalls, the air full of cheers from all around. Huh? What's going on? I've never seen Area 2 like this before.
そうだ。今日って鎮魂祭の日だよ。
Oh.
7年前のブラックアウトで亡くなった人たちを弔うためのお祭り。8月1日の復興祭とは別に2番街で開かれるの。なるほど。だからバスが混んでたんだね。私たちも遊びに来たんだったらよかったんだけど。
それはまたの機会にしよう。それより颯は。急ごう。
Isogo. The 5 of us nod and speed off towards the shrine, Kafu leading the way. Thank you, Kafu, our Kamitsubaki City GPS goat. We make it there in record time. There are worshippers here and there around the corridor of the archways, probably here for today's festival. Past them all is the very boy we've been looking for. Hayate slowly turns around and smiles softly at Sekai.
おや、魔女様。ようこそおいでくださいました。
Hi? Hi? Oh my god. He looks exactly the same as he did back in their time of the church, without a single hint of the panic or anger you'd expect to find from a fugitive. In fact, he's so calm that it's creeping me out.
お会いするのは2日ぶりとなりますか。お元気なようで安心しましたよ。
Hi?
心配してくれていたの？
ええ。私は魔女様の従者ですから。教団が解体されようと、それは変わりません。いついかなる時もあなたをお守りする。
Sekai and Hayate look at each other, their gazes speaking volumes to the years of history between them. I'm sure there's much Sekai wants to ask him regarding the church. However, I butt in despite knowing how rude I'm being. I'd like to apologize for taking Sekai and your home away from you, but even so, I need to ask, were you with the church or not? What I mean is, were you aware of what the rite of departure truly entailed, and what it meant for Sekai? I sincerely hope not. I want to believe he was just as much in the dark as Aru and Asu were. Uh-oh. And I'm betting they feel the same as me in that regard.
ねえ颯、君が教団側なわけないよね。君の感情はいつも優しさに満ちていたもんね。
私たちはあなたの真意を知りたいのです。あなたを信じていいのですよね。
Suddenly, Hayate smiles.
私が教団側？まさか、そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Huh. A wave of relief washes over everyone's faces.
私は教団などとは関係なく、常に自分の目的に従って動いていました。
His own objective.
愚かな教徒どもを利用し、魔女様を追い詰めるために。
Oh, the look of absolute despair.
しかし、魔女様は生き延びられた。そうして今、信頼に足るご友人に囲まれ、幸せそうで。
This is going so crazy. Oh, I love this. I love Hayate revealing himself. Oh, this is so cool.
私は本当に口惜しく思います。
Also, the fact he uses watakushi also just like instantly kills me. The air freezes over at that moment. The five of us stare at Hayate stunned, but none more so than Sekai.
はやって今なんて言ったの？私が幸せそうで口惜しいって。
仰せの通りですよ。やはりお気づきにはならなかったのですね。
Oh.
このハヤテは魔女様と出会ってからの7年間、常にあなたが絶望することを望んでいたのですが。
Oh my god. Hold on. Screenshot. sorry. Oh, wow.
どうして？だってあなたはずっと私を守って。
守られることが幸せにつながるとは限りませんよ。庇護は幽閉と同義です。
Indeed.
教団という牢獄の中で、私や多数の信徒に守られつつも、徐々に生きる力と意志を失っていく魔女様。
So she was already in that state of designation and despair.
そしてあなたは希望を忘れ、絶望に飲まれていく。その姿を見ることが私の真の望みでした。
Oh my god. This goes so crazy. Chills run down my spine as the mild-mannered boy continues spewing his poison. Oh, that's a nice translation. Sekai, Aru, and Asu all fall silent in bewilderment and fear, but Kafu steps forward as if trying to defend them.
颯さん、あなたは世界ちゃんの味方じゃなかったんだね。絶望の未来に苦しんでる世界ちゃんを見てずっと嘲笑ってたんだね。
仕方がないのですよ。未来を諦め、完全に絶望するのでなければ、それだけ魔女様は辛い思いをするのですから。
Drink water. Okay.
事実、魔女様はあなた方と出会うまでは平静な心持ちであらせられたでしょう。ありもしない希望にすがることもなく、自らの運命を受け入れていた。それでよかったのです。諦めることがこのお方にとって唯一の救いなのですよ。
Sekai shakes her head as Hayate stares right into her eyes.
違うよ、颯。絶望をただ受け入れることは救いなんかじゃない。私はこの二人と出会って変われたの。どんな未来が待っていようと生き抜こうと思えた。この世界に希望はあるって信じられた。
それは魔女様がこの世界の真の姿をまだご存じないからですよ。ブラックアウトから7年、平穏に見えるこの街でも人々の悪意と欲望は膨れ上がる一方です。
欲望。
街の外が地獄なのではない。この上椿市の中もまた地獄なのです。
Wait a second. Their desires and malice? Those are the elements of a Tesseractor. A bad feeling overcomes me as I stare right at Hayate. Tell me, Hayate. Tell me what you know about the true state of this world.
あまたの怪物と戦ってきた君なら、すでに知っているのではないですか。ここは、自らが生み出した闇に溺れ、滅びゆく者たちの悲劇の舞台。
It still hits, even though I know what it is.
その幕切れは、もうじき訪れる。物語の終わりをもたらすもの。テセラクターによって。
My eyes widen at those words. Just then, an ominous shadow wriggles on the other side of the shrine. Just when an ominous shadow wriggles on the other side of the shrine archway behind Hayate.
何ですかあれ
Sekai, Aru, and Asu grasp as the shadow passes through the archway and approaches as though swimming our way. The worshippers have also noticed what's going on and are audibly panicking. Just then, static starts racing around our surroundings and distorting them. Oh, Fukakai Kukan, Fukakai Kukan no Toki. Fukakai Kukan no Toki. Yay! Time for incomprehensible space. We can actually fight now. Oh, shoot. It's the Fukakai Kukan.
嘘でしょ。よりにもよってこんな人の多いところに。
The Tesseractor exudes overwhelming pressure, despite the fact it hasn't even taken physical form yet. It might be even stronger than Descartes. If so, then there's no time to explain anything. Sekai, Aru, Asu, get out of here. The thing's a man-eating monster.
怪物でもあなたとカスちゃんは
Don't worry, we'll take care of this. We just need you guys to get to safety.
だから逃げて。参拝客の人たちも私たちを信じて今すぐここから離れて。
Aru and Asu are taken aback in the face of Kafu's shouting. However, they quickly turn around and face the worshippers.
皆さん逃げてください。町の外から猛獣が侵入しました。ここにいたら食べられちゃうよ。みんなこっちに早く。
The two of them have taken effective control of the situation, despite having no idea what's going on. However, Sekai shakes her head as she watches them.
私は残る。二人と一緒に戦う。
Sekai?
危険な戦いなんでしょ。私の魔法なら力になれるかもしれない。敵の動きを未来視してあなたたちに伝える。足は引っ張らないからお願い。
Wow. Sekai displays strength I never would have imagined from her, back from when we first met. So Aru and Asu are helping everyone evacuate, while Sekai's gonna fight with us. Sounds good.
生を諦めていた魔女様からそんな強い言葉が出てくるとはね。
Did you summon this Tesseractor, Hayate?
引き寄せられたと言うべきですね。これより始まる惨劇の匂い。
Huh. I love the way he words his words. It's so elegant and poetic and absolutely lethal. Just what you'd expect from Hayate.
さあ、最終章の始まりです。見せてください、少年。その舞台で君がどう踊るのか。
Yay! It's Tesseractin time. Whoa! The scenery changes at that moment, indicating the completion of the incomprehensible region. Hayate disappears along with it, leaving me, Kafu, and Sekai alone on the battlefield. Guess it's gonna have to be this way then. Stay in the rear, Sekai.
私たちが前衛に立つ。みんなであいつを倒すよ。
The Tesseractor starts taking physical form just then. Oh! 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 Elegant and venomous posh pretty boy, indeed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not this Tesseractor. Not this Tesseractor. No. 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 Oh no. 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 Oh. my god. There's no doubt about it. This is the same Tesseractor from Division Sekai showed me and Kafu. Battles her. Oh my god. Is this gonna be... unlock Sekai's magic. Okay. Is this gonna be a song arrange of what I think it'll be? Oh, there's no... It's just a generic battle music right now, isn't it? I fight Tesseractors with gun and blades. Anything you can do to work with that, Sekai?
だったらあなたの攻撃の軌跡を未来視して共有する。少しは狙いがつけやすくなるはず。
そんな使い方がさすがだね、世界ちゃん。
Thanks, I'll help out big time. Okay, let's do it. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. This Tesseractor. This Tesseractor. Oh no, this is Sekai's music then. 私からあなたへと来るの生まれゆく最悪を散々と踊りましょう変愛に壊れるあなたの世界さあ全部忘れましょう誰も邪魔させない私だけの世界 I really thought it would be a different song arrange. Huh. Unless that wasn't the last of this Tesseractor. Okay. We defeat the Tesseractor after a fierce battle. Oh. So if you don't go to Haru's route, she falls into despair and tesseracts. Oh. Kafu then sings her song of purification, vanquishing both it and the incomprehensible region. Our surroundings return to normal. Though some of the worshippers failed to escape in time, none of them appear hurt, fortunately. Phew, that could have been a lot worse. Thanks for the help, Sekai. I doubt it would have gone so well without you.
役に立てて嬉しい。でも二人とももっとすごかった。あなたもカスちゃんも。
I love this very cute smile from Sekai. Very wonderful. Kafu interrupts just then.
待って、颯さんは？
Eh? Sekai and I look around in surprise to discover that the boy in question is indeed nowhere to be found. Instead, we see a letter where he was standing. What's the meaning of this? The three of us check the letter to find the following message.
おそらくこの程度では君たちは死なないでしょう。戦いが終わったならば三番街の湖においでください。アルとアスと共にお待ちしております。
He took Aru and Asu.
颯。
What the heck? That bastard, so he kidnapped Aru and Asu while we were fighting that Tesseractor?
一体何をするつもりなの？
Kafu checks her watch as Sekai cries out with
も
horror.
うバスは無理だね。走っていく。
Nah, lake's too far for that. Let's flag a taxi instead.
二人ともいいの？何が待ってるかわからないよ。
何言ってるの？今さら世界ちゃんを一人で行かせるなんて、そんなことできるわけないよ。
Let me save. Okay. Got that right. The three of us are our team here, and there's nothing we can't do together. Sorry. So let's go save Aru and Asu. The fear fades from Sekai's eyes as she looks upon us.
ありがとう。二人とも行こう。
We nod and set off to confront Hayate. By taxi. apparently. Yasashi Sekai. The gentle world. Kafu, Sekai, and I all take a taxi over to Area 3. We get off at the woods and send the driver away, knowing that only magi such as ourselves have any chance of surviving what lies past this point. The three of us then tread through the dark forest until we finally reach the lake. The fog is so dense that I can feel the moisture clinging to my legs as we walk. Oh, the fog is coming. Ooh, the fog is coming. Ooh, it's so spooky scary. Ooh, the fog is coming. Watch your step, guys. Kafu and Sekai nod. Oh, there's people? But no sooner have they done so than we hear what sounds like groaning through the fog.
何？仙台魔女様が送られた今、ここで声は聞こえないはず。
I think in one of the other routes, you fight a Tesseractor that also kind of looks, that's like has Sekai motifs, and that kind of tells you that Sekai fell to despair in the other routes, and Tesseracted as well. Something appears from deep in the fog just then. It's then that I notice the ship in the lake is surrounded by dozens of the church's believers. They're all muttering something or another. Oh my god. 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 Kafu and Sekai huddle up in fear. The believers' eyes are glazed over, almost as though they're blind and can't see us at all. Something is clearly wrong here. Very wrong. Did Hayate drug them?
これ、もしかして全員違法ドラッグで。
ここまでして、ひどい。
Damn it, where the hell is he? I doubt he would have turned tail and run after going to the effort of leaving that message for us. So, I keep looking around, before eventually spotting someone on the deck of the ship through the fog. Over there. That's gotta be him, alright. The way he's standing tall and proud, unlike the other believers, is a dead giveaway. Kafu, Sekai, and I nod at each other and head for the ship. No matter how this ends, we're going to close the book on our involvement with the church right here and now. We cross the pier and board the ship. There on the deck is exactly who we suspected.
おや、思ったよりも早かったですね。
Hayate smiles gently as he watches us, which I retaliate with a stare. Where are Aru and Asu?
そうはめかずとも、ここにおりますよ。
Hayate points to shadows a short distance away. Ah! No! Aru, Asu, oh no! I want to take a screenshot of this. I'm sorry. Yabe. Poor things.
アスちゃん、ハルちゃん。
We try to run to them, but Hayate holds out his hand before we
気
can.
絶しているだけです。目覚めさせるのはお勧めしません。余計に苦しむことになるでしょうからね。
What did he do to them? What?
何をするつもりなの、ハヤテ。それに、外の信徒たちは。
あの者たちは、今も教団の教えを心から信じる、経験なる者たちですよ。
That's a load of hogwash and you know it.
彼らは教団が解体されても、この船に集い、活動を続けようとした。その目的は一つ。阻止された出立の儀を続行し、世界を救う真の魔法を発現させることです。
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Suddenly something roars below me. Huh? What was that? The ship shakes violently as I hear water rumbling beneath my feet. It then slowly begins to sink. You're planning to sink the ship and drown us all, aren't you?
そう。船底に仕掛けた爆弾を彼らが起爆したのですよ。
Hello?
逃げようにも船を桟橋につなぐロープは切られ、岸はもう離れています。 なんとか泳いで岸に上がれても信徒たちに殺されるでしょうね。
Oh my god.
そんな、やめさせて、颯。出立の儀をいくらやってもそんな魔法は生まれない。ただ規制が増えていくだけだよ。
ええ。ですがそれが滅びゆく世界を救うために必要なのだと彼らは信じているのですよ。罪もなき少女を犠牲にし自分たちは生き延びようという浅ましく哀れな生き物です。
うん、そんな人たちばかりじゃない。優しい人だってたくさんいる。
本当にそう思いますか？教団に入ってからの7年間、そこにいる2人を除いてそんなものが現れましたか？誰もが魔女様に救われながらただの一人として魔女様ご自身を救おうとはしなかったじゃないですか。
The scary thing is, he's not wrong. Both the church and its followers only cared about what Sekai could do for them, rather than the other way around. In their eyes, she was only a witch, never a human.
アルとアスですら魔女様は深く思いつつもそのお心は理解しなかった。他者の心に語りかける力を持つアルも他者の感情を読めるアスも人の心は決して通うことなく互いに傷つけ追い詰め合う。それが人の世の真理です。
Oh my god.
でも
I open my mouth to speak when I see Sekai struggling to form words, only for Kafu to beat me to the punch.
いい加減にしてよ。確かにアルちゃんたちは教団にいた頃は世界ちゃんの心を理解しきれなかったかもしれない。
Kafu is our goat. I love Kafu.
でもそれが何だっていうの。今日一日一緒に過ごした中で世界ちゃんとアルちゃんたちは今までより心がずっと近づいたよ。友達になれたんだよ。お互いの心が分からなくても勇気を出して思いを伝え合えば心が通うこともある。それだってこの世の真理でしょ。
I also want to screenshot this because I feel like it's very true to what Kamitsubaki's essence is.
カフちゃん。
Oh my god. Kafu's words seem to embolden Sekai.
なかなかの詭弁ですね。もう少しで魔女様も希望を捨ててくださると思ったのですが。
What are you even after here, Hayate? You were Sekai's trusted attendant, so why would you ever try to hurt her and drive her into despair?
なぜですって？決まっているでしょう。それはこのお方が人々に希望をもたらす魔女の娘だから。そして私が人々に絶望をもたらすテセラクターだからです。
Ah, yes. Yes. What? Hayate's casual response renders me speechless. Kafu's face warps with shock as well.
そんなことがありえるの？人間と見分けのつかないテセラクターなんてものがいるの？
ご覧の通りですよ。人間の姿をしていても正体は人とは限らない。
Oh my god. Sorry. He's so aura.
一皮むけば中に怪物が潜んでいるのはあなた方人間も同じですが。
Let's beat this guy up.
じゃああなたはテセラクターなのに7年間も人間を装って私の従者を務めてたっていうの？何のためにそんなことを？どうして私に近づいたの？
それはあなたが我々テセラクターにとって最大の脅威だったからです。魔女の娘を無力化するためには手段を選ばない。それが私の使命であり作られた意味でした。
Your duty? And wait, you say you were created? By whom?
聖典に語られる始まりの魔女の従者ノア。彼の手によって私は生まれたのです。
Hayate takes a book out and tosses it onto the deck. It's the Church of Isekai Salvation Scriptures. The book Sekai read to me and Kafu.
間違いだらけの教団ですが、この聖典に記されているおとぎ話だけは真実に近かった。
Otogi Banashi? Was that a Kamitsubaki reference?
始まりの魔女ソフィアによる 滅びた世界の再創造。しかしあの物語にはまだ続きがあるのです。
There is?
従者ノアは生き延びた。彼は魔女ソフィアが蘇らせた世界が気に入らなかった。だからその世界を壊し、別の世界を作ろうとした。
Damn.
それが二人の決別であり、運命の分岐点でした。
何を言ってるの？あれはただのおとぎ話でしょ。
たとえ虚構だとしても、その中には真実のかけらがあるのですよ。魔女と別離した従者は彼女に対抗するための手駒を作り上げた。それが我らテセラクターです。
Oh my god. So the witchlings are descended from Sophia and the Tesseractors are descended from Noah. And then you could say Hayate or Animus is one of the Tesseractors. Oh wow.
以来、私はテセラクターの使命に従い歩み続けてきました。人類に希望をもたらす魔女の娘、夜川世界を7年の時をかけて殺す。肉体ではなく、心の方を。
So even though she thought she was bringing hope to people, it was a carefully disguised plan to tactfully bring her down.
人間に救う価値などないことをあなたに痛感させることによって、それが私の計画でした。そして今、時は満ちた。ご覧なさい。背後に広がる光景を。
Hold on, I'm drinking water. We do as we're told. And gasp at the sight of numerous grotesque shadows looming on the shore. Oh.
テセラクター？まさかあれが全部？
どうして？だって岸には信徒たちが。
Yeah, they all tesseracted. Oh wow.
その信徒たちが怪物と化したのです。魔女様を殺して自分は生き延びるという己の悪意と欲望に飲まれてね。
That's crazy. Hayate suddenly shoots a pointed look at Sekai.
あれがこの世界を救いたいと願った人間たちの慣れの果てです。心も姿も醜いでしょう。諦めて運命を受け入れればあんな姿にならずに済んだというのに。それでも人は罪を重ねる。己の欲望を希望と言い換え、相反する願いをぶつけ合いながら無意味な生を続けていく。
I really like this line.
希望の正体は呪いですよ、魔女様。
I don't think she could believe that after what we showed her about her future changing.
美しく輝きに満ちているようで、その術、人の心を蝕み、歪めてゆく毒なのです。
Okay, says you. Neither Kafu nor I can find it in ourselves to say anything to that. Meanwhile, Sekai just listens on silently, unable to answer Hayate.
その呪いが生み出した悪意と欲望の果てに、世界は滅びに向かっている。人々は自ら怪物となり、終わりの瞬間を手繰り寄せている。魔女様、今こそ問いましょう。人間に救う価値はありますか？こんな身勝手な生き物を救うため、なぜ他でもないあなたが身と心を削らなければならないのですか？
I'm gonna go on and be right back for like just a small moment. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a little stretch break for a bit. Alright, hello, I'm back. Yeah. I think now I feel a bit more refreshed. We can continue to properly tackle this final stage.
ハヤテ。
あなたが人々を救うことなど望まなければ、私もこんなことまではしなかっ
Like,
た。
thank you for the welcome back.
あなたがただの少女であったなら、歌を捨てて魔法のことも忘れ、普通の人生を送っていたなら。
The way Tesseractors speak with like absolutely opposing logic to any sense of what humans really think and value is just so interesting.
このような地獄には直面せずに済んだのです。私は密かにそれを望んでいたのですけどね。
I wonder why he's saying all this. Or like, he doesn't truly mean it. It's so interesting. He is very interesting. Sorrow bleeds through Hayate's voice. Sekai falls silent again when she hears that. However, she manages to find her voice a few moments later.
あなたの思いは分かったよ、ハヤテ。だけどその願いだけは受け入れられない。私は今までいろんな人に救われてきた。彼やカスちゃん、ハルちゃんやアスちゃん、そして先代の魔女様にも。世の中が悪意に満ちていても、身勝手な人ばかりでも、私はこの世界を憎みきれない。
So true. So true.
生きてさえいれば、いつかきっと優しい誰かに出会えるから。
I love her so bad.
彼らがそう信じさせてくれた。みんなのおかげで生きることが好きになれた。私はその思いに従いたい。あの日に見た光を信じたいの。
Oh, Sekai. Sekai, I love you. Hayate silently regards Sekai. The latter's voice takes on a gentle register as she looks back at the former.
ねえ、ハヤテ。あなたが何と言おうと、私はこれからも歌い続けるよ。
The way the Tesseractors differ between Regenerate versus the anime is just so interesting.
私の歌声が取るに足らないこの魔法が誰かの未来を照らすことができるなら、だって誰かを救えばいつかその人が他の誰かを救うかもしれないでしょ。花はいつか散るけれど種が残ってまた芽吹く。そうして私たちは明日をつないでいくの。それがこの世界に残された最後の光なんじゃないかな。
魔女様。
Hayate's features soften slightly. One might almost say happily. I feel like if he is based directly on Noah, and Noah had loved and cared about Sophia, then there might be a hint of truth to Hayate's love for love and care for Sekai. But he's a Tesseractor, so he has to like, even though he may have that trace of like those sentiments of care in him, ultimately his goal will be to destroy the witchlings no matter what. He then looks away from Sekai.
ご成長なさいましたね、魔女。やはりあなたは希望の化身、始まりの魔女の思いを継ぐものだ。
The fact that the parallel between Sophia and Noah is clearly drawn with Sekai and Hayate is just, it kills me so much.
だったら
いいえ、だからこそ だからこそ私どもとは決して相入れない。
Hayate glares at Sekai again, his gaze like daggers. A hurricane of static races around us at that moment. Next, a black fog materializes and begins changing our surroundings in a phenomenon? Say that again? Like, was that a Kamitsubaki reference? Like a virtual witch phenomenon? And a phenomenon I've become unhappily familiar with recently.
不可解空間
Fukakai kukan! Oh. The world around us distorts. VWP mentioned. Oh wow, I didn't know they would mention VWP. That's crazy. That must be like a coincidence or something. Gensho? 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 The world around us distorts and transforms into a bizarre realm completely separated from everything outside its borders. Kafu and I immediately brace ourselves in
い
response.
かに絶望を突きつけられようと、あなたは己の信じる思いに向かって歩み続ける。だが、怪物として生まれた私にも思いはある。その思いに従い、生きている。
Contrast versus duty and freedom, I think. Or duty versus desire and duty versus conviction versus no, and then confinement and freedom. Yes.
目指すべき未来はあなた方と異なりますが、私は私の願いに向けて歩む。希望なきこの世界でもがきつつも生きる人間たちにせめて安らかな死を与えるために。
The black fog engulfs Hayate right then and there. It then spreads out as far as the eye can see and devours all the tesseractors on the shore. Wow. Whoa! Shortly thereafter, a giant monstrous shadow starts squirming in the fog. It slowly approaches us. Hello. Hello. And emerges from the fog to reveal itself as a plant-like monster, bigger than any I've seen yet. So this is Hayate's true form. I can just taste the bloodlust emanating from it, so much that merely the sight of this thing has me trembling like a leaf. This one's a league stronger than any other Tesseractor we've faced so far. I can feel it in my bones. Save. Just then, the monster turns towards us and speaks in a distorted voice.
人間たちよ、始めましょう。未来を決める戦いを。
The fight for the future.
我が名はアネモス。始まりの魔女ソフィアが従者。黒き神ノアに作られしテセラクター。
The Dark God Noah. Whoa.
我らとあなた方のどちらが運命をつかむのか。その答えを知るために。
Animos! Yes! And with that, Hayate, no, Animos, charges us at breakneck speed. Avatar of Salvation, Animos. Oh, that's an amazing title. What song's gonna play? Oh, survive to the end of the song. Phase 1. Get behind us, Sekai.
あいつは私たちが倒す。世界ちゃんを死なせはしないよ。
私も手伝う。魔法で二人を援護する。
敵の攻撃が激しすぎる。
それに体がだんだんしびれてくる。これは
Would be interesting if each beak Animos was the choir. Join Sakai in the rear, Kafu. I'll protect both of you. At least I think that's what he said. Damn, I don't think I can hold out for much longer.
危ない、大きなのが来るよ。
Yabe. Battle finish. Nice. Right. Ah. The Tesseractor blows us away with a strike of its vines. I collapse on the deck and groan as I look around, only to see that while Kafu's lying not too far from me, Sekai is falling off the ship. Sekai! I instinctively race over to her and stretch my hand out. Unfortunately, I fail to reach her, leaving me to watch helplessly as she falls into the lake. Sekai, no! A splash follows Sekai's scream. I grit my teeth as I curse myself.
ご理解いただけましたか？力の差を。君の攻撃は私には一切通じない。一方的に攻撃されるのみです。そして私の毒は徐々に君の体を蝕んでいく。あとは苦しみながら死んでいくだけですよ。
Much as I wish I could argue otherwise, he's right. My body feels heavy as lead, it hurts to breathe, and my thoughts are a jumbled mess. So this is it. This is the despair Animos talked about.
哀れな少年よ。終わりにしましょう。カフともども一撃のもとに楽にして差し上げます。
My blood chills as I sense Animos directing his bloodlust at me. It's hopeless. We don't stand a chance against him. Hue? Suddenly, a light rises from the lake. Huh? It shines brighter and brighter with each passing second before turning into a pillar of light. Wow. No sooner has that happened than does something burst out of the lake with a splash. Animos and I both look at it in shock. Huh? Sekai? Yes! 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 Oh my god. Heliotrope! The light then takes form and begins changing her clothes. It's all very similar to when Kafu awoke to her magic. Oh wow! She's so beautiful, oh my god. I'm a big fan of this silhouette on Sekai. Let's go! Let's go! It's just so peak.
ようやくわかったよ。私の真の魔法が未来を見ること、遠くを見ること。それは力の一側面に過ぎない。その本質は真理を見ること。
A power to see the truth. Oh, that's so banger.
偽りを暴き、私たちが求める真実を探ること。
Oh, she's so awesome.
今、あなたにもその光景を見せる。
I am beholding. I am beholding. A vision immediately comes to me just then. It is of Animos and multiple crimson lights. What is this, Sekai?
あれがアネモスの弱点。そこを攻撃すれば彼にも傷を負わせられる。 それが分かればきっと勝てる。あなたなら絶望を乗り越え運命を変えられる。
It's just so peak. Yeah, you bet I do. I stare at Animos, courage welling up within me. The giant monster shakes and readies its
なる
vines.
ほど。生命の危機に瀕した魔女は真の魔法に目覚めるというわけですか。ならばここからが真の戦いの幕開けですね。
Yay, yay, yay!
そう。だから私も全力で挑む。
She just looks so beautiful. Oh my god. Hold on, I need a screenshot. Yes. Just yes.
ずっと磨き上げてきたこの歌声とともに彼と一緒に未来をつかむために。
This was so Kamitsubaki. Sekai starts dancing in rhythm. Her emotions? Like isekai jocho? I wonder if for every single instance of the word sentiment and emotion in the script, they use the phrase jocho. in Japanese. Her emotions then become a melody that resounds throughout the incomprehensible region. And so it is, we resume our battle with Animos, backed by that beautiful melody. What is it? 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 Isekai no Hoseki-tan! Suge! Battlestar, oh, I forgot to save. Oh, okay. Calf approved punniness. Oh my god. This song for the ending. Oh my god. Oh my god. Na 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 da 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 na 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 daなももの勝てるもの生きるもの乗せるもの行くもの気なりにていた素晴らしき世界素晴らしき世界素晴らしき世界素晴らしき世界初めまして世界大世界素 素晴らしき世界素晴らしき世界いや向いまだこぼれないや何がなきっと素晴らしき世界素晴らしき世界それが宝石なんだYeah, I forgot to save before this battle, so I think I have to go to like the first battle again to get the other ending. Arcadia epilogue. Oh, Arcadia. Animos. Farewell. Animos' giant frame slowly lumbers as Sekai's song purifies him. Hold on, ice. I drink water. Okay. It seems he's finally hit his limit. That's enough. Stop it, Animos. Till the very end, still calling her Majo-sama.
そうですね。私はもう立ち上がる。
お水助かれ。
あなた方の勝利です。
Let me save. I guess here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to go back to here to do the... Yeah.
けれど、私とて意地がある。何もなさずに終わりはしない。
What? Wait, let's take a look at her like this. Because it's the first time that sprite showed up. Oh, it's so nice. Yay. I know, it's really nice to get like at least like a very clear visual of this outfit. Very clear and nice visual of it. Animos spews a wave of deadly poison right at Sekai. No! I grab Sekai and push her out of the way before I can even think.
これさえ避けられるとは。どうやら私は本当に負けたようですね。
His line delivery there was really nice.
ですが、この世からテセラクターは消えはしない。人の心に悪意と欲望がある限り、我らは無限に生まれる。どれだけ抗おうとも、未来に希望などない。それをお忘れなく。
Excuse me. Animos finally exhausts the last of his strength and falls onto the deck. Oh, Kafu got knocked out. Hold on, I also want to take a... When you're trying to sing Millennium Instrumentalist, but you pass out in the middle. The distortion around us starts fading as he does, replaced shortly thereafter by a slew of water that comes rushing towards me. Oh shoot, we've got to get out of here now. The ship's not going to last that much longer. Unfortunately, not only is Kafu still out like a light from Animos' poison, but Aru and Asu are both unconscious as well. Sekai, let's grab the others and abandon ship. Sekai and I take the three girls and get off the ship as quickly as we can. I turn back for a moment, but Animos isn't budging even an inch. Animos' voice fades away and is replaced by the roar of the water. The lake is freezing despite it being summertime. Sekai and I hastily swim to the other shore with Kafu and the others in tow, so the ship doesn't suck us down with it. Gotta hurry before anyone gets water in their lungs. It'll be practically impossible for us to save the girls on our own if they sink under. But we can't give up, not when we've already come so far. Owa? I raise my head while fighting against the undertow when I suddenly see light glittering on the water surface. Sekai looks at me, her fingers warm against mine under the water. I kick harder and swim towards the light as fast as I can. Almost there, almost there. We're all going to make it. We're all going to survive. I don't know how, but they managed to pull that off. I start pushing Kafu and the others up onto the shore once you reach it. Sekai, give me a hand. I haul myself to the shore despite my wet clothes weighing me down. There, I drag Kafu, Aru, and Asu up one after another, with Sekai's help.
ガスちゃん、毒は大丈夫なのかな?
Sekai rises from the lake and studies the girls with concern, as I lay them on the ground one after the next. Don't worry, her breathing's stable, so I bet she's gonna be fine. Doesn't look like she swallowed any water either. I'm sure she and the others will wake up none the worse. None the worse, nonetheless, all they need is a bit of time.
そっか、よかった。
You can say that again. It's then I realize the fog has cleared up. Sekai's wet hair gleams in the moonlight. Is Animos gone for good? I force myself to my feet despite every muscle in my body urging me to throw myself onto the ground right then and there. Once up, I see the ship slowly sinking to the bottom of the lake. Goodbye. It isn't making a sound by this point, just quietly descending into the darkness, almost as though it were a symbol of Kamitsubaki City's future. If what Animo said is true, then this world's on the path to destruction. Completely erasing malice and twisted desires from people's hearts is just a pipe dream after all. The fact we've been bumping into more and more Tesseractors is proof of that. Hell, we still don't even know what exactly that Tesseractor we fought in Area 2 was. We know what it is. We know exactly who she is. That's not even getting into how we haven't so much as solved any of the other cues. Indeed, we may have taken care of Pandora Call, but that's it. The city might in fact be teeming with monsters behind its peaceful facade. If there's nothing but darkness waiting for us, and no matter how hard we reach for the light, then what have we even been fighting for? I shiver violently, only for something warm to envelop my clenched fist. Ah, Sekai. Sekai.
颯や教団の人たちはもう戻ってこないけれど、私たちはここにいる。ちゃんといる。
Warm tears well up in the corner of my eyes at the sound of Sekai's reassuring words. I'm sure that I'll lose heart again many times in the future, that there will indeed be things I'll be powerless to do anything against. But that doesn't make a difference. All that matters is that we're all still here, just like Sekai said. I'm confident that I'll be able to believe there's always a light of hope at the end of every dark tunnel, so as long as I have Sekai and the others with me. That's how we've made it this far after all.
大丈夫。みんな生きてる。運命は確かに変えられた。
We all lived. We all lived.
だから奏でよ、私たちの歌を。この先に続く未来に向けて。
I want to save. Sekai looks into my eyes, determined and optimistic. She shines like a star even amidst the fog engulfing us. Thank you. I squeeze my eyes shut for a moment and smile at Sekai. You sure have gotten a lot stronger, Sekai.
あなたたちが信じさせてくれたから。
She flashes me a smile, much like the one she gave me in the morning after we escaped Area 3. I'm sure this cycle of ours will go on for some time. Even when the going gets tough, even when the darkness grows too thick, We'll believe in each other and race towards whatever light we can find, be it bright or dim. For a while, despair may be a constant companion of ours. So too is hope. Pachi, 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 pachi. We still have a death to look at after this. Uh-oh.
あの日の空は真っ青な海底のようで苦しい本当に宝物になった
I think I've seen people discuss that it'd be cool if they made Kamitsubaki City into like a proper combat RPG. And like I would also really love that too. Although I don't know how feasible it would be for them to pull it off. Or how good the quality will be. Oh, there's still the VR. Regenerate VR too, isn't there? I might have to check that one out, but I'm not sure. There's quite a few of the Kamitsubaki games I still haven't fully caught up on. I haven't played Newspaper Club. I haven't played Haruto Raya. I haven't played Virtual Ties. I played only a little bit of Moonless Moon. I didn't even finish it. For some reason, I didn't finish Moonless Moon. And I only started Girls Made Pudding. There's so many of their games to go through. But at least it means we'll have quite a lot of stuff to be able to play on stream. So ne? You can tackle it bit by bit? Yeah, of course, yes. Yeah, I guess first order of business, finishing up Kamitsubaki City Regenerate. Indeed. Oh, they credited Orie with an L. Creature designer. Yeah, thankfully I've already finished Rime's route and Haru's route. Eh? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, the Orie thing? Yeah, maybe. Shout out to the composers. Yay! I love her smile here. I love her smile here. It's so good. It's so sweet. Album mentioned! Albemuth mentioned! I love Albemuth! I seriously need to... This year, I seriously need to cover a song from them. Yay! Their civilian clothes. I love... From what I heard, Aru had very good acting. Yeah. She's really nice here. Like Asu, like since her character, at least in the beginning, is kind of like a bit off-putting. Oh, not this Tesseract. This Tesseract. Wait, you can even see like, yeah, the colors. All the colors point to Haru. Oh, yeah, bro. Like the thing with Asu is like, cause she was like so dedicated to the church, and that was like her character. And I was like, this isn't like the Asu I know, but after like she's free, it's like then and there that I feel like I'm finally seeing the Asu I actually know, and I'm like, oh yeah, when she's not tied up to the church and being herself, when she's able to be herself, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Asu. That's absolutely Asu. It's so good to hear Aru again. Or at least they have Aru here. And they have the entirety of Alice here too. Very good stuff. No, it kind of makes me glad I'm like playing this a while after their graduations, you know. It's like, despite it all, they were still part of Kamitsubaki, and they still played a very strong part in Kamitsubaki's story and history. You can really feel that here. Huh. Okay. Whatever that means. Disconnection. Thank you. Huh.
やあ、おかえり、観測者殿。これでリメ、春、そして世界の物語を見終えたことになるね。
Hold on, save. Feel like I need to save here. Maybe. Let's see.
この観測室内にも例によって世界に関する品が増えたようだ。本、観測記録。さて、物語の観測を続けたいところだが、なんだか接続がなされないな。モニターの調子が悪いのだろうか。
Honestly, I'm gonna go back. Where was it? It would have been here, yeah. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna have to play this whole battle again, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay. Get behind us. Yeah, I get it.
あいつは私たちが倒す。世界ちゃんを死なせはしないよ。
This is so funny. It's just like, actually, let me go back so I can die real quick. Animos is just so cool, man. I love Animos. I love Animos. I will protect you. think I remember when I was trying to get the bad ending for Haru's chapter, I think I was like shaking a lot for some reason. I think it was because I was so overwhelmed with emotion from the Valis moment there. I think I kind of like I fumbled the whatever. Hold on. I did not mean to. Whatever. At the very least. Yeah, let's save here. No. That was man. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, let me just die real quick here. Sorry. Let me just get to 1 and then just play the rest of the song as normal. Okay. Dying to Hoseki-tan. Rip. What a song to die to. Yay, we're dead. We're gonna die now. Battle finish. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh my god, Hoshio Miruhito. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love this song. Save. Okay, yeah. Save here. Okay, good, good, good. Animos's giant frame slowly lumbers as Sekai's song purifies him. It seems he's finally hit his limit. But the same goes for me. I've taken in so much of his poison that I'll fall to my knees if I drop my guard for even a moment. But I can't do that, not right now. That's enough. Stop it, Animos.
はやてお願い。
魔女様、そうですね。あと少しだったものを。口惜しいですが、あなけれど、私とて意地がある。
We're gonna die.
何もなさずに終
To
わり
his
はし
final
ない。
attack. Yup. And he's completely unable to get out of the way. Animo spews a wave of deadly poison right at Sekai. No! I move before I have time to think, but even in the heat of a moment, I can tell I won't have enough strength left to both grab Sekai and dodge the attack. So instead, I push her to safety with all my might and take the full brunt of the poison. Ah! You okay, Sekai?
私は平気。でも、あなたが。
Honestly, it feels like my lungs are burning with each breath I take. I can't even tell if the warm substance trickling down my body is blood or slush. But it's okay. All that matters is that I managed to keep Sekai out of harm's way.
まさか、まだそんな動きができたとは。最後まで予想外ですね。ですが、君はもう終わりです。そして、この世からテスラクターは消えはしない。人の心に悪意と欲望がある限り、我らは無限に生まれる。どれだけ抗おうとも、未来に希望などない。それをどうか。
Animos. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Animos finally exhausts the last of his strength and falls onto the deck. The distortion around us starts fading as he does, replaced shortly thereafter by a slew of water that comes rushing towards me. Oh shoot, we've got to get out of here now. The ship's not gonna last much longer. However, panic races through me when I realize I can't even stand. Sekai. Guys. Sekai's scream is quickly drowned out by the roar of the water. Oh. And everyone drowns. The water washes the slush right off me, and I flounder as I desperately look around for the others. I won't let this be how it ends, not after we've come so far. Kafu, Aru, and Asu are still unconscious, so they'll drown unless something is done, and I sincerely doubt Sekai would be able to carry all three of them to safety by herself. Come on, move, move, move if it's the last thing you ever do, you damned body. However, my body refuses to listen to me, and I am dragged into the depths of darkness with the ship. Is this it? Is it all over for me? Was Animos right? Is despair the only reward there is for faith and hope? My body and heart both freeze over as that thought sinks in. Everything around me is going dark. Yeah, babe.
まずいよ。早く人を呼んで。
Ruten. Of course.
救急は通話の途中です。急ごう。世界ちゃん、ここお願い。
They all woke up. Kafu, Aru, Asu. I hear footsteps rustling around in the darkness and feel something warm fall on my cheek a moment later. What is this? It's too warm to be rain. Yeah, Ruten plays in all the bad endings, I think. You iya mini tarama ate ita kagaki rame kire ima wo mata kurikaesu to Okay, I force my eyes open to find Sekai hovering above me, tears trailing down her cheeks. Sekai. She's not wearing an expressionless mask like when we first met, nor donning the smile she wore after we escaped from Area 3. No, she's just weeping, plain and simple. Oh, I'm gonna cry again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her voice acting is so good. I must be quite a piece of scum to be happy about seeing Sekai crying. But she's no longer the doll she once was. Napisu no Ningyo reference? Knowing that brings me relief like none other. Sekai. There's something I need to tell her before my voice finally gives out for good. Don't cry. I regret none of this. Knowing I kept you safe is good enough for me. My vision blurs even more, as though I'm being pulled away. I don't feel pain anymore by this point. But if I can make one last wish, Sekai, never stop singing. I love to hear you sing. I recall the first time I heard her singing in those foggy woods, that gentle yet firm melody of hers. 忘れない絆で僕らは紡ぎ合う巡る流天の果てにこの日朽ち果てたとしても回る定めはいたずらにただただなれにある
私はこれからも歌うよあなたに届くように
I'm so sorry, Sekai. I'm gonna have to join the stars. Those words bring a smile to my face as I fall into eternal darkness. Goodbye. Disconnection. Oh, I can save here. Cool. Huh.
やあ、おかえり、観測者殿。これでリメ、春、そして世界の物語を見終えたことになるね。この観測室内にも例によって、世界に関する品が増えたようだ。
I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for the night because it is getting late and I need to eat my dinner. So whatever comes next in Kamitsubaki City, that was a good bad ending. Yeah, all of the bad endings are like Oh my god. It's so much, man. So, after dying, I have a few announcements. I will be posting a preview of my new cover, which is coming actually in approximately 13 hours. My new cover is coming out. I'll post a preview after the stream. Yeah, so there's that. And then what's next? I felt like I was gonna say something, but I just completely forgot. No, I wanted to raid. Yeah, I wanted to raid on Twitch. Is it possible? 可能性がありました。Oh, we only have one viewer. So I guess I'm not gonna raid out. Yeah, I'll just wrap up the stream here. And hello from Switzerland. Hello. Yeah, sorry. I'm literally just ending the stream now. Sorry about that. But what is it? The VOD won't be up on Twitch because of the copyrighted music situation. But it will still be up on YouTube. Yes. What was I gonna say? I have like my ending catchphrase. 今日もせつなくんは頑張りました。今日も頑張るけみ。Like alchemy, alchemy, 頑張るけみ. Yeah, get it. And then, hi. We'll see you next time. I need to work on my schedule because I need to still communicate with some people about certain logistics or whatever about the upcoming week or whatever. But yes. New cover tomorrow, schedule coming out, and preview of the cover coming out tonight, schedule coming out soon-ish, whenever I figure that out. And then, yes, that's about it. Thank you everyone for joining today's stream, and otsukemi! Bye bye. Thank you.